Okay, and with the end of the volleyball tournament of the UVL, basketball now swings back into the spotlight. 3 games. Critical in first. Ronnie Magsanok will explain why later on. 2 teams that won impressively in the last play date will meet in the second game, while AFP tries to bounce back after that tough loss against the BMPI. Hello, everybody. And we continue to win for sports, win for charity, and welcome to, wherever you're catching us on our different UNTV channels. Anong value ng mga games today, Coach?
Implications muna sa ating unang laro. Matalo dito, siguradong hindi natatawid sa ating quarterfinals. Manalo rito, baka sakaling merong pang bahagyang tsansa na makatawid pa, but they have to chase those teams which have already registered 4 wins. Dahil ang mananalo rito, aakyat sa 3 and 4. Ang matatalo, bababa sa 2 and 5. Doon naman sa ibang labanan, yun ay the race to make it to the top 2, which guarantees a spot directly to the semis, and of course, also trying to better your record kung hindi ka manaabot sa semis para makatungo sa quarterfinals na maganda-gandang chansang makatawid sa Final Four.
In a short while, we'll take a look at the updated team standings, but here's a quick review of the week, the games on the last play date. This was a win by the OP. Ramilo was a hot hand together with so many other players from the OP. Aljard, si Enteng.
Si Rocky Antonares, sir.
Bato.
Major force.
Yeah. At tingnan mo, 28 po lang final lead. Ano, ha?
At hindi nakaporma ang PhilHealth. It was one-sided. That one-sided contest that OP dictated from the opening tip. Eventually, Ramilo had a big scoring outburst to help out OP secure an all-important win.
And yung next game, si Chester ang best player, pero yung basket na score ni letter M.
Letter M, walang iba kung hindi sino?
Si Malinaw.
Malinaw.
Ito,
hindi mamangaw.
Malabo.
Ginawa mong mamaw.
Mamangon, volleyball yun. Nung isang araw yun, o Sunday yun. Number 3 yun. Okay, ito si Chester, bato-bato rin. Pero ito, habol ang ginawa ng judiciary sa araw na ito.
And the dealing ombudsman, their first loss in 7
nga
games.
pala.
But more importantly, shooting themselves upwards. At namumuro sa isa sa top 2 spots. But of course, a lot of things can happen sa natitirang play dates natin dito sa second round.
Chester Tolomia, best player. But in the next game, back-to-back best player performances by this guy, Christian Mateo. Dulo pumutok ito when they needed. There was also another player, si Salido, who hit 2 big threes to give them this win. Hindi sumuko ang AFP, pero iba yung shooting. Iba, umpisa pa lang. Si Bayabaw naka-tres di ba?
Oo naman, and that set the tone eventually para dito sa Responders who climbs to 5 and 4 while dealing AFP its first loss here in the second round to slide to 4 and 2. Christian Mateo is in the top 5 in my book. Players, among the top players dito sa ating season 12.
So,
At yung kanyang ascension as to the face of this team right now augurs well or bodes well for this team. We're out to replicate the title run that they had in 2018.
Tagal-tagal na rin. May 8 years na mula nung sila nag-champion. Tingnan natin ang team standings para maunawaan kung bakit yung 7 and 8, yung na maglalaro dito sa first game natin, critical tong laro na to.
6 lamang ang papasok sa next phase. Top 2 diretso sa semis, 3, 4, 5, and 6 bakbakan sa quarterfinals. Huling 2 pwesto goes to the abyss. Ika nga mamamaalam para maganda sa season 13 ng UNTV Cup.
Isang mabilis na review ng mga past games. Nanalo ang PNP sa DENR. Dikit ito, 77-76.
Meltdown nangyari sa DENR. Panalo na, natalo pa. At si Christian Mateo, parang nasaksak sa dibdib para tuluyang maging bangungot na isang laro para sa DENR. And it cost them a lot dahil could have been their 3rd win. Instead, they suffered their 4th loss.
And we go back again to that win of the OP against PhilHealth. They had some good players from PhilHealth. But baba yung laro ni Glorioso on that day.
At hindi sila nakaporma mula umpisa hanggang dulo. Ika nga binalagbag sila ng husto.
Binalabag.
Oo, dahil kailangan din ng panalo ng OP dahil ang tangkarin nila kung sakali makatawid sa top 2 spots. So sa ngayon, bawat laban, bawat playdate, hindi lang sipaan, kung hindi tapakan para makarating sa gustong patunguhan.
Normally pag nagsasalita ganito, nagwa-warm up itong mga teams. Pero pag first game, Itong mga to kasi, 12:30 pa lang dumarating na rito para wala silang kasabay. Sige na, pakilala ang mga 10 players na mag-umpisa sa ating first game.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our first game features DENR going up against PhilHealth. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Beginning with number 0, Federico Alupani. Number 8, Ralph Lansang. Number 9, Rodel Vergara. Number 10, Archie Gamboa. Number 12, Excel Bernardo. Number 13, Francis Ebidag. Number 17, Mark Bruno. Number 23, Melvin Bangal. Number 27, Aaron Atienza. Number 34, Rocky Kalongkagin. Number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And number 73, Brian Bangal. Head coach of the Lawin Patrollers is Jason Santos. And now please welcome the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Beginning with number 7, Kenneth M. Mata. Number 9, Aral Pascual. Number 10, Jerome Sancho. Number 11, Boxe Polio. Number 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, R.D. Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mark Pedroso. Number 47, Alex Noriega. And number 88, Jumil Arumpa. Head coach of the Health Insurers is Owi Laruscain. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the DENR Lawin Patrollers. Starting at point guard, number 17, Mark Bruno. Shooting guard, number 73, Brian Bangal. Small forward, number 8, Ralph Lansang. Power forward, number 13, Francis Ebidag. And at center, number 43, Alfie Grijaldo. And now the starting lineup for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting at guard, number 7, Kenneth M. Mata. 2 guard, number 24, Jervy Glorioso. At forward, number 22, Ian Mazo. Another forward, number 16, Randy Pagon. And at center, number 47, Alex Noriega. Our officials for this ball game, Alan Manzano, Zen Manansala, and Froilan Borja.
Alam mo doon sa picture ng referee, hindi naman ako technical. Si referee Zen lang ang magandang ngiti. Yung dalawa, walang ngiti.
Nag-iisip, sir.
Ganun ba yun?
Nag-iisip.
Ganun
Kasi
ba yun?
malapit na ang zona.
Uy, anong koneksyon?
Wala.
Ano kaya sa zona, may courtside reporter gaya ni Rina Villamor.
Baka.
I talked to Congressman so-and-so. Let's go to Rina.
Let's talk about the two teams right now for the DENR. You know, despite their heartbreaking defeats, DENR remains to be one of the most spirited teams this season. No, they play here with a lot of purpose and pride for the team, embodying the league's mission here, which is basketball for charity. Anong kailangan nila para manalo kontra sa kupunan ng PhilHealth? Ipamalas yung kanilang not the OG but the AG of the team, which is Alfie Grijaldo's leadership on the floor, because his veteran leadership actually gives confidence to the team, especially in crunch time. No, not only that, steady scoring outputs also ang expected para dun sa kanilang mga top scorers na sina Ebidag, Bangal, and Alupani. Now, 2 players won't see action for the DENR Lawin Patrollers today. Diyan si Asek Norlito Eneran, who's busy with work right now, and also Ed Rivera, who's busy also with law school right now. On the other side of the court, let's talk about the PhilHealth team. Itong si TJ Schroeder won't be suiting up for the team anymore as he transitions to a new line of work, and he's no longer affiliated with the PhilHealth team. Back to you guys.
Bah, yung mga interesting na mga malalaking tao wala. Si Ed Rivera, si attorney, wow. At saka si Schroeder, masarap siyang panoorin kahit malaki siya, nakakagalaw siya eh.
We wish them well.
Yeah. Ano kaya yung trabaho ni Schroeder? Import in a basketball league. Noriega providing the pick for Glorioso. This attempt, no. And so far, just 3 points on the board, courtesy of DENR. But Bangal makes that change to 5-0.
2020 UNTV Cup champions who placed 12th last year, looking to rebound with an all-important win. Samantalang PhilHealth nagtapos sa pangatlong pwesto in Season 11, looking to stay alive for a berth in the quarterfinals.
Na mas malayo ang dadaanan, mas mahirap. Grijaldo finds a way to pierce the defense. First basket of PhilHealth. Good pass downstairs.
Big addition. Excellent asset on board. Ebidag. Parang si EJ LJ to sir, utility player.
Ebidag. Pangalan niya tumatalbog. Ebidag. Here's Glorioso. Creates some room. Lob pass inside. The pivot move, wild.
Difficult.
Ganda ng gather.
And not all guards will be able to catch that ball and go for that
Without the dribble,
execution of a layup. Pero sa bilis ni Bruno at sa balansa niya, no problem.
Walang dribble yun, ha?
Yes, sir. Up 7 at this stage. Biggest lead here in the first.
Wing shot, no. Rebound tussle. Short pass by Grijaldo. And Bruno is fouled by, I think, Imata.
May fashion statement si AG.
What?
Grijaldo.
What?
Pink socks. Rina, meron ka ba niyan? Pink socks. Naka-pink si Rina, sir eh.
Oh. Pero wala siyang pink socks.
Pink shoes meron.
Pink socks?
Meron. Ako rin, sir, wala.
Alam ko na bigayan natin sa Pasko. Alam ko na lahat ng kulay na hindi natin gusto isuot. Nice move, but no success. This is a good burst of speed towards the basket, and it finds a way home.
Pedrosa was a missing link for PhilHealth in their last loss. For them to compete well here today has to be at his best.
Long pass to the other side. There's Bangal, whips it to the other side. Bruno 3, long. Here's Pedrosa leading a 3-on-2. Bust out. Pass at the last moment. No chance to attempt. Too deep underneath. Ayaw itira. Ito titira ni Noriega. Ayaw. Long pass. Will he go straight? Dishes off. And Grijaldo did not get to it.
Well defended by Noriega.
Separation move. Noriega is blocked at top by Lansang.
Contained by the defense of Lansang. Two defensive gems from both ends.
Foul yan. Sinubukan tapikin ng bola. Hindi.
Si Ebidag, sir, nabundol ang isang health insurer.
Paano pag i-report ni Rina yan pag nabundol yung health insurance? Nilapitan na siya ng UNTV News and Rescue Team. Ang pain level niya, unknown as of now. Masyado na tayo matagal nagtatrabaho.
Kunin ang thermometer.
Bakit thermometer?
Naisip ko lang, sir. May sinat kasi yung apo ko eh.
Okay.
Nice move, yes.
DENR pulls away early with a 7-point lead here in the early goings with half of the quarter already gone.
Pigil natin, stop natin yan. Yung mga gwardiya, kung kaya nyo mag-guild, tapos rotate na lang tayo, pare, ayaw yung bumaba, ayaw yung tumakbo. Hindi pwede. Kasi na kay Alex na yun eh, yung ball eh. Dapat yun, talagang effort natin na harangan yan. Ngayon, sa offense naman, yung L natin, ang bagal ng movement ng bola. Kung magsisi kayo o magsasalot tayo, bilisan nyo yung bola, huwag nyo i-stay yung sa isang side lang.
Okay, go.
Basketball day. It's a Wednesday, and UNTV basketball is back in action after we closed shop with the Volleyball League. Congratulations to the Bureau of Fire Protection, finally winning the title, which they pined for over the last 2 years. Nice pass, Lansang, good catch, but interrupted downstairs by Pedroso.
Better defense is expected of the Insurers as itong DENR is showing us that they are almost scoring at will. Netting an almost 63% field goal accuracy after or as we reach the halfway mark sa ating unang quarter.
Hernandez is inside for Pagon as Bruno launches it high. It does not get to the destination.
Mahirap yung muko.
Wag mo na idiin. Meron yung mga post now how to stand up without using your knees.
Talaga, sir?
Pero mabigat sa kamay. Di ba? Pag mali rin.
Tukod mo.
Mali rin eh, di ba? Here comes Bruno. Oh, great trail pass to the waiting arms of Lansang. He was fouled going in.
Inbound coming up. Not a shooting foul.
Rodel Vergara makes his first appearance. And also Archie Gamboa is present for today's game. We will also see Alupani come in for DENR.
Kaya pala missing in action si Ed Rivera at si Schroeder. And they are key players for these respective teams.
Si Rivera nakakamiss. Oh, this is different. Just came in and Alupani delivers a follow-up tap.
Has played well here this season. Mukhang wala rin sa ayun si Atienza, hinahanap ko. Nandun pala.
Saan? Anong team?
Sa DENR, sir.
Andyan ba?
Andyan.
Gamboa collects the board. DENR has a 9-point lead here in the first quarter, which is down to 3 and 23. Here's Lansang thinking, contemplating. Hernandez watching him closely. Wow! Drains it.
Half spin, no problem for Ralph Lansang. Up 11.
A good fake by Hernandez. Well done. Brushed away 2 defenders.
They were 2 of 16, just 12% shooting. Talking about PhilHealth prior to that conversion. That last offensive sequence. Oops.
Archie nearly unprepared to receive the pass. The shot clock is less than 10. Here's Alupani, top of the keyhole. Brian launches a long 3, no connection. They'll allow it to bounce away. Long buzzer usually means a timeout. We'll allow the players to regroup. We'll be back.
Melvin, pasok ka. Okay, start tayo sa guys. Dito, Buday. Okay, Buday, gamit ka agad ng side. Okay.
Screen coach.
Back screen. Spain. We go Spain. Okay, pag wala nangyari guys, we go head. Execute well, okay? Bigyan natin ng konting spacing yung one side. Okay? Go hard to the basket, guys. Hindi wag don't prefer.
(15-6) DNR with an early 9-point lead. It was even larger as that, +2. Pedroso shakes free.
Points of the bench generated by Mark Pedroso has the lead to 7.
May bago ng muka para sa PhilHealth, si Arel Pascual. In the meantime,
Oh, wow.
wow. Foul si Alupani.
Tried to go for a power move.
15-8. So sabi mo, ang talo rito malamang hindi tatawid.
Mahihirapan na, sir. Malabo na.
Arumpak. Tumpak na tumpak.
Galing kay Arumpak. 5 points, 2 possessions. Lead down to 4 from a high of 11. 7-0 run here for the Green Shirts.
Lansang sees daylight. Alam mo sa haba ni Lansang. Parang siya nagsis-leader through the defenses.
Most of the players takes about 4 steps to get to the basket.
Siya dalawa.
Dalawa.
There's a traveling call.
That's a triple tower combo kasi sir eh.
Saan? Sa DNR?
Oo, Lansang, Alupani at si Archie Gamboa.
And Lansang will get his first rest.
Ito na si Ralph Atienza.
Si Atienza. Nakita ko nung warm-up kanina. Long attempt. Gamboa's attempt won't work. It's on the floor.
Mahirap yung muko.
Talaga. Pedroso, Pascual, wide open.
Why not? Again, points out the bench, helping out PhilHealth to come back after being down by 11.
Ano na lang to? Tres na lang ito. Side, corner flip, short rebound. Gamboa can't get to it. Outlet pass. Arumpak half a step ahead.
Pedroso, Pascual, Arumpak powering the Health Insurers back in the fray.
And
This is already, sir, an 11-0 run, 10-0 run.
Alupani nowhere to go. The outlet pass, however, is way ahead, and the opposition takes it away. Vergara sends it to the other Bangal. That was a foul. Yes. Don't they all claim they were kicked? Mabait namang tinatanong sa'yo.
Tama naman, sir.
Kung only you had the power, but you have none.
I only have the power bank, sir.
You only have the power to talk. It's a regular foul.
That will result still into three free throws. Ay.
Parang husay naman tinanong ni Arumpak eh. Di ba ako sinipa, ma'am? Dahil si referee Zen yung kausap niya. Ang hirap naman sa bait ni referee at maganda siya tumawag. Di ba magwawala ka dyan? Kakahiya ka.
Pisilipin sa review.
Pwede magtanong na yan. Yun ang punto ko.
Dead ball naman.
Pwede naman magtanong na maayos, di ba? Lagi mo sinasabi, pwede naman kausap.
Pwede naman talaga.
Oo naman. And downstairs. And that's a great pass downstairs. And I think we're tied at 18 after Hernandez's delivery.
And that's a 14-3 killer run to end the first quarter after being behind at 15-4. Excellent effort para sa PhilHealth bumalik, tumabla, at dito tayo magsisimula sa pagbubukas ng second quarter. Ako nakita,
Ano?
katapat ko, sir, naka-blue,
Sino yan?
si Ronnie.
Tatago sa'yo.
Nakita ko agad, sir.
Tatago sa'yo. Sa mga bisyo at ugali ng statistician natin. 18 all, at gaya ng nasabi ni Coach Ronnie, dito tayo magte-take off. Tatabla yung score. Malaking habol ang ginawa ng PhilHealth dito.
Napakalaki talaga, and it took several players off the bench to power this fight back coming from PhilHealth.
Ang batay sa whiteboard natin dito, 14-3 ang hinabol.
Tama yan, sir.
Sino ko nakailata? Hernandez.
Parang natamaan si Hernandez. Natamaan ba siya sa pigi?
Masama bagsak.
Mag-isa lang eh.
Oo. Masama bagsak. Aray. Hindi mo alam bakit, no? Ito, ibang angulo. Late.
We'll get a report on Hernandez later on.
Doon muna siya sa recovery corner. Rina, ano meron?
Yes, let's talk about the PhilHealth team. They know exactly what it needs to climb in the higher in the team standings right now. Offensively, they need a go-to scorer who can deliver in crunch time para sa kanilang koponan. While defensively, they must sharpen their closing ability. They must learn how to finish it strong. It has been one of the dilemmas of the team this season as they sometimes lose momentum in the fourth quarter. And that was one of the emphasis in the huddle of Coach Louis Laruscain before going into this ball game. You know, PhilHealth finished at the third spot last season 11, but somehow they're struggling to keep the spark and momentum for the team this year. Kanina si Kenneth Imata, nakausap ko nga at sabi niya sa akin, nahihirapan silang makuha yung tamang timpla ngayong taon at dahil nasa dulo rin sila ng team standings natin, nahihirapan silang kumuha ng kanilang kumpiyansa. No? In addition to this, Mark Pedroso is not also 100% okay today as he is suffering from back and knee pain here. Later on, I'll get an update about this Tristan Hernandez of the PhilHealth. Back to you guys.
Sabihin mo kay Pedroso, back pain and the others are normal as life goes by.
Knee pain.
Yun, pati yun. Grijaldo's attempt is way short. 2018, DNR has a 2-point lead.
Feeling the pinch of the absence of
Ed Rivera.
Rivera and Attorney Eneran.
Yung kay Ed Rivera, yung mga offensive rebounds, kahit yung 15-footer.
Leadership, sir. Stability.
At saka yung charm. Yung ngiti pagkatapos at yung
Flying kiss.
flying kiss to the audience. Uy, ang taas ng pasa. Touch pass downstairs. 3 seconds on the shot clock. Bad miss. Eye off the glass. Brian to the side. There's a good cut. Good sweep. And that'll count. Well done.
The value, passing deep, flattening the defense, allowing the trail man to slide. What about Bruno? Scored earlier, dished off this time, helping out. DNR score the last 4 points to start out quarter 2.
Alam mo yung backboard, may mga pectus angles yan eh.
Yung iba hindi kumakagat eh, no, sir, no?
Flat na.
Oo.
Sinong nakita mong pinakamagaling sa banda?
I mean, sir, yung mismong board, hindi kumakagat.
Hindi kumakagat. Ako na best nakita ko si Freddy Hubalde siguro.
Pambihira yun, sir. Walang ganun. Walang sumunod.
Yung ganong mastery. Si Abet Gidabe naman, yung consistent yung quarter court niya, banda, bang.
Binabanda yun dyan sa elbow, sir.
No?
Galing.
Bantayan nyo, parang sinasabi ni Kuya Abet, libre si Ian Maso. Yes!
Oh, they needed that. First basket of quarter 2 cuts the lead to 1. Oh, nice.
Sige, Rina, ikaw naman.
Yes, update on Tristan Hernandez is now sitting on the bench of the PhilHealth team right now. No, nag-ice na lang siya. Kanina daw sumakit dahil natuhod daw siya ni Ralph Lansang dun sa pagbaba nila coming from that jump in the basket right now. But according to Tristan Hernandez, he will be definitely be playing once again for the PhilHealth team. No, in-ice lang niya kasi medyo masakit nga yung pagkakatuhod sa kanya ni Ralph Lansang. Back to you guys.
Horse Barins. Tama, no? Parang Charlie Horse, no? Oo.
Para lang mapaliwanag sa audience, ang Charlie Horse has nothing to do with karera.
Parang nadagaan ka, sir. Oo.
Nabangga, nagkabukol.
Contusion.
Yun. Language ni Rina yan, contusion. Uy, good fake. Pero huli sa likod, Lansang try to keep his hands, but he is going to own this foul.
Lansang with 6, Bruno with 6, Brian Bangal with 8. Meanwhile, para sa PhilHealth, titignan naman natin na namumunga ang kanilang second unit players sa kontribusyon. Katulad nila Hernandez, Pedroso, and Arumpa who have scored a combined 13 of the 22 points ng Green Shirts.
Second free throw on its way. Does not get a friendly bounce. Bagong second stint on the floor. Ball is... There's a foul, I suppose. Body motion.
Mobility, agility, and footwork of Ralph Lansang continues to amaze me at that height and size.
Titira. De, pinasiwas. Dinride. Ayaw. Nakuha ang sariling miss. Nilayan.
That's at least 6'4 and a half. Going downhill. Ooh, and a steal coming from Ralph Lansang.
And the breakaway left.
Sabi ko sa iyo, sir, bukod tangi rin naman lalaro ito.
Breakaway, Glorioso. Tapped from behind and kept nonetheless by PhilHealth. Pedroso is coming back in, so is Noriega.
This second quarter start replicates a blitz of the first quarter coming from DENR wherein they had an 11-point lead. Right now, it's 13 against 4 to open up Q2.
There's a foul. Ebidad called for the foul. Here's Glorioso. Step back, pull up, no connection. Rebound is loose, and the ball will go to the white side.
Take a look at the numbers of Glorioso. Nothing so far, but with an assist. However, with 2 turnovers.
Here's Grijaldo pounding hard. Dipsido will work. Abidad, who now has 6 points. And we've got a close tie game that suddenly has been busted wide open after being tied at 18. 33-22, DNR by 11.
Sige na. Tuloy na ulit tayo.
Okay lang tayo.
Tuloy muna. Ganito Jerb, sa ka-zone lang. Putang ina.
Like 15-7 run.
Naulit.
Na-engineer, 18 all tayo na mag-umpisa rito. As Noriega tries it from very close ranges. Fouled. It looks like it's Grijaldo. No, it's on Ebidad.
Working the basketball inside and their after timeout play.
Ebidad, however,
Nako.
has 3 fouls.
It's been critical dito sa second quarter firestorm na pinakawalan ng DENR.
Noriega drops in the first.
Lawin Patrollers.
Diba?
Ganda ng moniker, no?
Medyo pinag-isipan. Ako mga favorites ko. Suffragettes.
Mahirap yun, sir, no?
Pero may historical significance.
Yung sa Lady Gunnar, mahirap din yun,
Yan,
sir.
maganda yan. Ganda ng Yung suffragettes because suffrage, voting. Women were not immediately
Before, no, sir, no?
given right away the power.
Kailan lang yan, sir?
Yeah, and that bago maggera. And in the United States and in other democratic countries, hindi nakakaboto ang babae nung una. In the meantime, Glorioso with a good pass. Pedroso is gone.
Again on cue. The rally begins for the Green Shirts after falling behind by 11.
Follow-up. It will trickle in. Federico. Lead is 10.
Very tall front line for DENR. It has worked well for them.
Even without Lansang,
Correct, sir. Even without Ed Rivera.
Yep, got it. Second rainbow by Maso.
All here in, or rather, may isa sa first quarter, may isa dito sa quarter 2. What a move.
Yes, Alfie Gallardo with a twirl and spin.
Still looking to get his A game back though. Itong si Alfie Grijaldo, AG.
Maso, long bounce pass to Pedroso on the opposite end. Short stab, yes. Number 16, Bagong takes care of business there. And Randy Bagong's connection makes it a 37-30. Second quarter with 4:07 remaining.
Guys, adjustment lang tayo, okay? Pag nandito yung bola, kuha, baba, okay? Cover. Area of responsibility. Area of responsibility. Guys, kailangan natin mag-communicate sa loob, okay? Konting effort, okay? Konting usap, konting communication, okay? Okay?
Kulang lang tayo sa usap, pare. Kulang lang tayo sa usap.
Okay. Okay. One stop. Simplify the game. Stop. Convert. Stop. Let's go, guys.
Depensa lang, pare. Depensa lang.
Communication situations, like how much can you actually say and how much is actually digested. So they made that, not really, they made it very simple. Let's talk, let's communicate. Bangal shakes free. Just a tad offline. Noriega taps it to himself. Pedroso will bulldoze through everybody.
Seems okay today. Struggled in their last game, has been very productive off the bench.
Pedroso has 6.
It is down to 5 from a high of 11.
We started the second quarter at 18 all. The pass deflected. Bruno will try to re-trigger it in with a 7.4 shot clock. Grijaldo with a tough catch. Short passes between the bigs. Nearly losing it, but they get to keep it with a 3.1 second shot clock.
3.1 seconds on the shot clock.
Libre, good decision. Libre naman. Here's Pedrosa driving hard, pounding hard, wants to go all the way, denied entry.
That's good defense for Atienza without fouling.
Bangal, Glorioso taps it away. Pedroso gone.
That hurts. If you're DENR, suddenly the 11-point lead is just a 3-point edge.
Pedroso with a collection of 8. Another air ball by DENR.
It was Bruno. He came up very short.
High lob pass, Glorioso, or rather Noriega. Here's an open Ian Maso shot. He has already hit 2 rainbows, and in the ensuing rebound play, a foul. And number 73, Brian Bangal, is whistled for the loose ball foul.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Yung 12% shooting ng PhilHealth sa first quarter is a thing of the past. Umangat na sa 42% ng kanilang talaan, kaya sila'y nakabalik na rin ng maayos dito.
Yes. Bruno with a good catch, trying to create room. The shot. There is a foul on that attempt on the second serving by Alupani.
Definitely the absence of Ebidal because of 3 personal fouls has hurt the offense. And even the defense of DENR, he was very active offensively and he also protected the paint really well.
And the balance in the clock, 2 minutes and 6 seconds. So Alupani, who did not start today, gets a pair of free throws. PhilHealth just staying, hanging on to the shirt of this DENR squad here in this first half.
No taste of the lead at all for PhilHealth up to this point. of this game.
They're down by 5 as we hit the 2-minute mark of the second. Here's Pascual, hit a 15-footer earlier. Glorioso down the middle, clipped on the top as he drove for the hoop.
Only the 5th and 6th free throws coming up here para sa PhilHealth.
And Glorioso will take care of 2 charities, 2 successful deliveries. We'll cut it down to 3, but the first one is off. One minute and 50 seconds in the balance. Second free throw hits the mark, and the lead is down to 4.
Finally, for Glorioso, who normally is one of the more productive players for PhilHealth.
DNR sends Rocky Kalungkag into the court.
With colorful shoes.
Yeah. To the wing we go, Atienza. Kalungkagin. The attempt on the turnaround. Alupani, nowhere to go. Ball flipped over to Pedroso. Charges through, no connection. Noriega with a bother.
Both guards forcing the issue.
Big drive, success.
Making the pass under control. Finishes in traffic. Lead down to 2.
Here's Bruno. Bagong watched him closely. Lead pass. Glorioso can't get to his destination, but they will keep the basketball.
We haven't seen much of Vergara in this match.
Very brief, no? Naglaro. Sandali lang. You're saying? Bruno will sit down and Vergara is back in. To the side we go. Glorioso gets it to Rolling.
Has scored the last 5 points. Tied once again at 39.
Wow.
Same storyline that we saw in quarter 1.
No. 26 seconds. Pedroso cuts up the inside. Pascual will launch a 3. No. Glorioso picks up the long miss. They'll use a bit of clock here. 6 seconds between the timepieces. To the side. Glorioso wiggles free, pulls up. Won't stay in. Chance for one final save. Vergara. Open for a 3. And that could be the size of this first half. What a way. Tied in after the first and tied after the second.
DENR will build a double-digit lead before the halfway mark. As soon as we cross the halfway mark, that will be the trigger for PhilHealth to fight back. And once again, we are tied to end the quarter. 39 apiece, heading to quarter 3.
Bilis ang baba ng Health Insurers. Nang attacks gets inside the paint and puts it in.
The Ninja, once again, rises and scores. Early offense para sa white shirts.
USD din pala yan, Coach.
Talaga?
Sabi ni Rina, team B daw yan sa USD.
Kilala ni Rina lahat.
Exactly. Dunsil looking for his first field goal. Nice no-look pass. Sanders puts it in.
Excellent feed. That goes to the basket. Sanders will not miss. First, or rather second taste of the lead para sa Senado.
Dunsil one-on-one against Noriega. Dunsil using his body and finally puts it in.
Dislodging Noriega. Ito yung sinasabi ko, hindi kasi katangkaran si Noriega, pero bato-bato.
Oo.
Pero binangga ni Dunsil, kaya na-displace.
Another miss para kay Senator Villanueva. He's missed his last 3 attempts. 3 against 2. Glorioso, nice pass. Pedroso finally gets one in.
Picture perfect. 3-on-2 fast break situation. So dun sila nakakabasket. Nakakatakbo na sila ulit.
Arumpak attacks. Short pass, almost taken away, and it is a completed steal. Nang on the break, extra pass, Dunsil sa ilalim. What a top shot!
Oh, yes. Sir, yes, sir. Strong man, Dunsil. Showing us that they are in better shape in today's game. The forward pass to now. The extra pass to Jojo Dunsil. And that will be almost a home run play in the making for the defenders.
Seven on the shot clock. Good defense, Macabasco. Noriega puts it up.
Oh my goodness.
What a shot! May konting contact pa doon mula kay Torrente.
Is the player that you least expect to knock in a 3 ball, and that was contested all the way by Torrente.
That's right. Mazo has to be more aggressive. Nice pass inside to Paco on the cut.
Making himself available. Mazo, perfect find.
Big basket yun para sa PhilHealth. Marata down the middle. Basket counts with a foul.
They were guarding Jojo Dunsil. But you cannot overlook that Sam Marata knows what it takes to come up with a win in this type of situations. That was against 2 taller defenders. And no use of the window. It was a difficult incursion coming from the former Fighting Maroon.
Dunsil 1 against 3. Not a problem for Jojo Dunsil.
Super strong Jojo Dunsil, showing us that he is more in shape in today's game. Look at him running.
nagkokopyahan ng mga mga quarter. Parehong tabla nung matapos ng first and at the end of 2, tabla pa rin. Tingnan natin kung sino ang hihiwalay dito.
And so far, no taste of the lead still para sa PhilHealth.
None at all. Rina, go.
As alertness on the floor has been the key to the PhilHealth team to be able to catch up from their slow start against the DNR Lawin Patrollers. It's the same reminder for them to stay alert and to stay focused on this ball game. Another thing is consistency both on offense and defense para sa kanilang kupunan. They've been doing good when it comes to giving extra passes and locating Pedroso on the floor. But an all Pedroso game will be an easier watch para sa kupunan ng DNR team. So PhilHealth will need to utilize on all their open options on this ball game. Meanwhile, para sa kupunan ng DNR team, coach mentioned about matching the aggressiveness of the PhilHealth team. No? They need to double on their efforts, no? Especially yung second units nila must be able to match the intensity of their first unit here. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Absolutely. In the meantime, we had Emat. What's that?
Emata giving them their first lead.
Yeah. First set of points.
Oh, nice.
That didn't last very long. Lansang taking care of tying up the game again.
So far, para sa akin, ang pinakamalaking problema ng DENR yung transition defense nila.
Na kailangan bumaba.
Ganun lang kasimple.
Tinanong ako niyan kalaro ko pick up. Bakit pag opensa, bilis mong bumaba? Pag depensa, biglang bumabagal ka. Iba sapatos mo pag depensa. Hindi na ako pinasahan mula.
Yung iba hindi talaga bumaba pa.
Meron talaga yung gano'n. Yung iba naman, napakasipag. May
Sobra,
energy,
sobra.
Rebound. Napulot ni Pagon. Umiikot si Glorioso, walang napuntahan. Libre si Pedroso, pull up from 15. Kapos ng konti. Grijaldo with a pitch. Bangal gathers.
13 for Brian Bangal on that leak out play. 5-point run.
Si Bangal before you know it, ang dami nang na-collect ang points.
Parang hindi halata sir, no?
Then, to the corner we go. Emata trying to create shooting space. Thought he had it. Ball is loose. That shot pops away. And Alupani and Lansang grapple with it.
Lansang has been working triply hard.
Yep.
Playmaking, scoring, even on the rebounding end.
Vergara open. Still can't hit anything from the outside. And Glorioso strides into the front court, pulls up quickly. Yes!
Confident stroke. Cold in the first quarter and a half. Suddenly waxed hot before the second quarter was done. 8 or 7 for Glorioso in the contest.
Kailangan tumama siya if the PhilHealth has a chance.
Sila nila Pedroso at Emata.
Oh, look at that. Noriega jamming that attempt. And here's a walk in the park, especially if it's completed.
Mababaw ang rotation nila eh. Arumpak can help. Ian Mazo, of course. So about 7 to 8 ang kanilang regular na rotation.
So ito yung sinasabi ni Reyna sa report. Yung problem ng DENR trying to finish games, still leading. In the meantime, lead changing hands again.
6-point run to erase a 5-point deficit earlier for PhilHealth, anchored on their guards.
Open attempt, that won't work. Vergara has not hit anything.
Yes, should be. Oh, no fouls. No foul called.
Tanong ko lagi, pag ikaw nasa bahay, nakahilatan niya na bumagsak ka, walang magtataas sa basketball, dami magtataas sa'yo.
Sabagay.
Hello? Hi?
Oh,
Nahulog po ako.
help. Saklolo. Anong balita sa Senado, Kuya Mo?
Madali. Ang pinakamadali, alam mo, para tumayo. Sabihin mo, kakain na.
Yun.
Objection. Why is this person manifesting against this representation? Noriega finds a way to score, and they now have a 3-point lead.
Power move coming from the lefty. Biggest lead enjoyed here by the Health Insurers.
Who have climbed into this game, huh?
Correct, sir.
And now it's a 4-point lead.
And again, the inside defense of DENR and their transition defense has been a major roadblock to stay in front and ahead of the Health Insurers.
Spotty. Porous. Inconsistent. Daming words, no? Daming time. They will count it. Nagather na eh.
Big to big passing. Vergara stayed on. Has played the entire third quarter so far.
Kasi stable siya. He may not be delivering baskets. He's missed 4 attempts, but he's there for stability. Uh-oh. That counts. Despite the violation of the PhilHealth side, 1 point affair. PhilHealth now with the upper hand, 50-49.
That was a balloon of a free throw from the big man.
Sinungkit ang langit.
Namitas ng Kayamito.
Yeah. Down to the 5-minute mark now. Pedroso. Lob pass to Paco. Here's Imata. Pedroso. Shot clock at 3. Imata says, akin na.
Good
Shot
effort.
clock is gone.
Imatas come alive together with Glorioso to help out Pedroso. But he gets a rest. In comes Arumpak.
Bumil Arumpak.
Who's had some strong games for PhilHealth here in this season. Naging best player pa yan sa isa sa dalawang panalo nila.
Grijaldo drills it in.
That's what I have been looking for from AG.
51-50 in the lead. Switches hands again.
Has only taken 4 shots, converted 3. Total of 6 points for the former NU Bulldog.
Crossover dribble. Ang taas ng pasa.
It's caught in no man's land. Literally. Si Jervy, si JG. JB Glorioso.
And he's aware of his miscue. Right idea. Malakas yung pasa. And the defense forcing that miscue. Big basket. Grijaldo with back-to-back connections.
Has to be that way if DENR is to survive. Grijaldo with 4 straight points, 8 in total, 3-point lead. Is back para sa DENR.
Glorioso sends it back to Pedroso. Here's Arumpak. Trading room and traveling.
Back-to-back turnovers.
A change in the lineup. Ian Massa will report back in and give Glorioso a rest.
Again, to remind our viewers, this is a battle for survival. Loser slides to 2 and 5. Winner climbs to 3 and 4.
Vergara. Grijaldo. The loss by Alupani. Maso.
I like the shoes of Ian Masos.
Why? They're all white and
Very simple.
a slash of pink. It's an offensive foul. It's nullified.
And finally, Lansang is able to stop Noriega.
Tinamaan si Lansang, ano?
Oh, hawi.
Never a savory feeling.
Ano yan, sir eh? Nakakaalog. Pati, sabi nga nila, naalog yung utak mo.
Diba? Then you're,
Nasiko sa panga.
and the sting lasts for a while.
True.
Noriega has his second foul.
Alex Noriega.
We have number 13, Ebidag.
We saddled with 3 personal fouls. Had to sit out for quite a while. Although he played really well for DENR earlier.
Pop From 15, this time it won't land in.
Better close out on the part of Noriega, paying closer attention to Alfie Grijaldo.
We're coming down to the final 3 minutes. Set shot. Maso. No. Had two big ones in the first half. Ebidag. Dish up. Bangal taking care of matters.
Has the value of having Ebidag inside. A road runner who can facilitate the transition plays of the patrollers.
Shot clock reduced to 10. Arumpak delivers a long rainbow connection.
No challenge at all on the part of Vergara. Should realize that Arumpak has that in his offensive arsenal.
2-point lead by DNR. And a chance for PhilHealth to equalize again. Lead pass, Arumpak is gone.
2 points, 5 possessions for Arumpak. Perfect bounce pass issued by Pedroso.
Nakabaliktad. 2 possession, 5 points.
Tama, sir.
Pinaligtad mo.
Sorry.
Nalito lang ako. In the meantime, ito, ilang points na? Sige. Pedroso, diretso.
7 straight. 5 kay Arumpak, 2 kay Pedroso. Down 5, up 2. That's the way this game has gone. Up and down.
Parang siso, no?
Wala na masyado ako nakikita
Wala na.
siso, sir, at saka swing.
Kasi considered dangerous.
Oh!
Pumasok ko.
That's a basket credited to Ebidag. Ties the count at 7, stops a 7-0 run.
Bullet pass. Randy. Bagong shot won't work and Lansang grabs it.
It's my turn, says Lansang.
Giant stride.
Oh my.
But missed. Ebidag cleans it up.
Again, an off-the-ball player who always works doubly hard. That's
Yes.
Ebidag.
Oh! Traveling. Arumpak felt that there was nobody else behind him, but he went for the attempt. Here's that interesting, unusual conversion, but they'll credit it to the person closest to the basket. Of that side, of course.
Yes, sir.
Lansang. Alfie feeling good. Gets it to dribble in.
Longer range. Noriega does not close out. Grijaldo makes him pay. Grijaldo now with a total of 10 points.
Maso. Arumpak. Interior passing. Tough angle, but Noriega has no problem there.
Size of a small forward who plays center for the Insurers, especially with the departure of Schroeder in their frontline rotation.
That doesn't work. Noriega hooks it back in. Here comes the breakaway. Nice dish. Arumpak will score.
Oh, they call timeout.
Makinig. Yung 5-6. Saan na labas ang bola? Pwede. Advance pa tayo? May advance pa tayo? Okay.
Hindi tayo, 24 tayo. 24 tayo, third quarter pa lang.
Backboard mo. Mark! Mga bola. Atake. Brian. Pop out. Okay?
Hey, 5 seconds ha, 5 seconds.
Ronnie, naghanap ka ng siso. Ito, 61 all uli.
Hindi lang siso to, sir.
Ano ito?
Sosi.
Even bars.
So 18 all first quarter end, 39 all end of the first half, 61 all so far here.
Look at this. Tabla pa rin at the end of 3 quarters. So, sige. Sa huli, maghihiwalay rin somebody. So, we have a good one here in our first game of 3 on this Wednesday in the UNTV Basketball Tournament.
teams remaining. We started with 12. 2 will make it to the semis. 3, 4, 5, 6 battles in the quarters. 7 and 8 eliminated. That's simple.
Kaya pala yung PNP ang aga rito. Kasi 5-2 may laro sila ngayon.
Pati AFP sir ang
May
aga.
chance silang
Yung AFP at COMELEC. Last game pa natin yun.
hindi assigned yung PNP ng mga player na to doon sa Senado.
This is it.
Okay. So, ang DNR na recommendation mo, kailangan bumaba sila defense.
Ganun kasi sir eh. Tinatakbuhan lang sila eh.
PhilHealth, on the other hand, what do you think more should
They cannot start out slow. Kasi yun ang trend eh.
Nadulo sila.
Yes.
Baka kulangin ng oras, energy, arumpak, sabi ng energy.
Mahusay talaga si Arumpa.
Anong energy pinagsasasabi mo dyan? Lead back in the hands of PhilHealth.
Tignan natin ang production itong si Arumpak.
Alam mo, si 12. Off the bench yan, ha? Pero alam mo, sino mga mabibilis? Si Arumpak,
Mata,
si Bruno,
Pedroso.
sa ibang teams, ano? Yung rat-rat patrol ng PNP, yun, isang katerba doon. Ayaw pumasok ang tira na yan.
5 was the biggest lead earlier
Mapapagod pala
para dito sa PhilHealth.
Mapapagod pala tayo sa second game. Andiyan na naman yung mga tagatakbo ng PNP.
Rat-rat patrol.
Rat-rat patrol. Bruno exchanging elbows with
Tristan Hernandez has managed to return after being hurt earlier.
After being kalabog. Foul si Hernandez. PhilHealth has the slight lead. Almost a minute and 4 seconds gone. Randy Pagon will return. Glorioso tries to return. He will be coming in for Noriega.
Oh, they go small. Might as well have to play big.
Lansang launches up 3. Nothing. Yan ba risk ng 3? Kakalabog, pasok, or wala. Airball.
Pero hindi dapat sana kapos.
Dapat hindi ka post.
Para meron naman chance yung mga kasama na makariban. Pero nangyayari, sir.
Yeah. Or sa gaya mo, ang taas ng tira mo, ang taas ng rebound.
Sakang kasi ako, sir.
Buti na lang. Ando si Escobar at si Paras.
Tama po, sir.
At si Jay Ramirez, diba? Nang nakikipagpalitan ng mukha sa ilalim.
The flying elbows.
Yeah.
Blocking foul number 88, Julian Akapang, his second personal. Second team foul on the Insurers.
Bruno has been quiet together with Vergara and they need that guard production.
Simple umangal to si Arumpa. Tataas ng kabay. Tapos sasabihin sa rep, pinahawakan ako, ha? Libre sila sa diretso. Mintis uli. Grijaldo.
The first one was short. This one overshot the mark. Grijaldo saving that last play. Grijaldo now with a total of 12 behind the 15 of Brian Bangal.
Here's the acceleration of Pedroso. Randy Pagon.
Big passing inside. Maso, Pagon. Pagon delivers. 2-point lead. PhilHealth.
Grabe, no? Dikit na dikit itong laro na to. Again, the loser will find it extremely difficult to find the place possibly in the next round. In the meantime, oh, excellent move. Graceful glide to the basket by Pedroso.
Not 100%, but he's put his mind into helping out PhilHealth, and that commitment has been very evident from the moment he set foot on the playing court.
Kuminsan ang player, pag may iniinda, may nararamdaman, lalaro ko na to. Pag bata ka pa, pwede.
16 for Pedroso, 14 for Arumpak. And that's already 30 points coming from the second unit. Notwithstanding yung mga iba pa na who came off the bench.
Pagon, Maso has 6. Glorioso has
Pascual, sir.
Yeah, isang bunot, isang jumper at isang free throw.
They tie their biggest lead, which is at 5.
Actually, mali ako. Si Pascual Tres yung sa kanya.
Isang buga, sir.
Isang buga. Tres din naman ang total. In the meantime, takbo, Vergara.
Sabay na sila.
Bruno Dipsidor.
Spectacular.
Medyo under control of late si Bruno, no? Yung una natin kinocover to, can go berserk eh. But he needs Vergara on the floor to
Correct.
be with him.
In direction, sir. He can be the scoring guard. But they have to pay attention to Arumpak, who's had open looks from the three-point line and has connected time and again. Arumpak right now with 17.
Coming off the bench.
Pareho sila ni Pedroso.
Oh,
34 of the 71.
anim na ito. Under goal. Uy, hindi pumasok yung tira ng Bida. Leak out. Glorioso is gone.
And the transition woes. Transition defense woes of DENR continues even with two guards.
They stop eh, no? They stop.
Pag may tumira, kung hindi mo na mapupulot, bumaba ka na.
Ayan. Pedroso slows down. Can't pull up. And Arumpak says, let's slow down. We have the lead.
They're doing this even without Noriega inside.
Libre si Glorioso kahapon pa. Arumpak and Pedroso sounds like a law office, and they have delivered the killer blows, Ronnie.
That's right, sir. And before the halfway mark is done, they have erased what was once an 11-point deficit and have erected an 11-point edge, 22-point turnaround with this much time remaining.
5 minutes pa yan, okay? Ngayon kailangan natin adjust yung depensa natin. Okay? Mark, ito na. Okay. Box natin.
Sino?
Lalaro tayo sa 4. Dapat kanina ko pa inano to, pero sige. So, konting composure guys ha, konting composure, okay? Pasok natin sa loob yung bola. Okay?
Dilalim muna tayo.
Okay lang, next up guys!
And 5:46 remaining in the final quarter. PhilHealth has erected, as Ronnie pointed out, their own version of an 11-point lead.
Running game. Pedroso, Arumpak, Pagon, Mazo getting the job done here. Pag hindi nakasagot itong DNR in the last 2 minutes, it will be goodbye for them.
But Grijaldo has other ideas. He's playing well, has hit a couple of shots, and Grijaldo rather has 12.
Masakit sa DENR, they are at 3 of 24 from the three-point line. PhilHealth meanwhile has converted 7, most of them coming from Arumpak.
There's a foul underneath. Is it Abidag?
Ang tumama lang ng tres ay si Bangal, wala nang iba para sa DENR. Meanwhile, as we take a look at PhilHealth, napakabigat ng kontribusyon ni Arumpak. 4 sa 7 tira. 57% shooting from Rainbow territory.
Pedroso. This shot off. Vergara zips it over to Bruno, who will fly and score and gets a +1 attempt.
And they needed to answer and answer fast. Chance to complete a bonus play and score their 5th point in 2 possessions. Halfway mark exactly at this point of the match in the pivotal and final quarter.
At stake, a chance to stay alive in the tournament. Ang hirap din bantayan ni Pedroso as a guard. No?
Power guard to sir eh.
Malaking tao eh. Maso, back to Pedroso. Fires a 3. Not this one. Lead pass by Espida.
Uli.
Arumpak. Glorioso. Pedroso with the power drive.
He has been the chief architect of this fight back and building the sizable edge.
Good counter by Bruno.
Talked about the need for the backcourt to produce. Help out in scoring. Cuts the lead to 6-13 in the game for Bruno. Only their fourth
Not that many.
conversion in 25 attempts.
Here's Maso, his version. Short. Lead is 6. Bruno, ball kicked or hit somebody's thigh. Drop pass. Ebida gets it to Curlin.
The rally's on. Down 11 earlier, behind by 4. 7-0 counter after they called timeout. They have responded. They have responded really fast.
3:38 remaining. Arumpak being hounded by Bruno. Baseline. Libre. Pedroso contemplates. Can't deliver. Ebida with a hand. Glorioso decides to turn. Pull up. Maso. You can use some time, you know. But as I've always felt, the big guys want to put it back in quickly.
Bagong has played bigger than his size today as Noriega checks in once more.
Glorioso, Noriega. Here's great pass. That's a great pass.
And the question there is, why would you close out on Noriega and open the weak side? Let him take the shot from short corner instead of giving up that easy layup on the other post block.
Pedroso with 17.7 assists. The latest was that one.
Correct, sir. Arumpak meanwhile with 20 on 66% shooting. Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, Moy.
Yeah.
Sustain.
What is the pleasure of the gentleman from the floor?
According to,
Republic Act.
based on the timeline,
Wala tayo alam dun, no? 80-75.
natatawa si Rina, sir. Sir, ang lakas tumawa ng bata, oh.
Pinagtatawa ng kahapon ngayon.
5-point lead na nanatili para dito sa PhilHealth. Behind.
We will be in recess. We will resume in 1 minute and a half.
Yeah.
Dito ka lang. Tabi kayo ni Alex. Coach Ian to. So ikaw mag-inbound mo Jerby. Sige. O si Jerby dito. Pagbaba. Tawid ka na agad. Tawid ka dyan ha. Double screen yan. Dalay mo rito. Pag double screen yan, tawid ka sa kabila. Reverse si Coach Ian ng Tingnan mo ha, Coach. Pag tanggap mo rito, baka si Alex pwede makasil. Ha? Sa loob ha? Sa loob.
Done here in 2 and 54. The Office of the President goes up against a PNP. That's good. That's going to be a good bruising game, given the very physical nature of
With
the
semi-final implications.
Yeah.
This one, the battle for survival meanwhile to stay in the hunt for a quarterfinals berth.
Glorioso thought about it. Pedroso considers, launches,
Oh,
delivers a big one.
Yes, sir. It was a 3. 8 of the game for them as Atienza fires back quickly.
Pedroso with 20. Arumpak with 20 as well.
Bitaw na sa zone defense ang DENR.
They have to make a better challenge defensively. Pedroso doesn't get it to drop in. Vergara with a bullet pass. Oh, foul from behind by Glorioso. With 2 minutes to go exactly, there's collision, bit of an undercut, not a full undercut actually. Here's a second look.
Two-minute mark exactly. 4-point lead para sa PhilHealth.
Could be a turning point.
Yes.
All Hill. Huh?
Bruno is up and about. Ready to take his 2 free throws.
It's a regular foul.
Nasa penalty na ang PhilHealth. Might be material later on.
So, Bruno will shoot a pair. Mark Caesar sa pass-up, Bruno.
Mark Caesar. Will you watch the Odyssey, sir?
Parang na maganda reviews eh.
Mahaba yun, sigurado, sir. Ano?
So, laki ng popcorn.
I like that.
Kailangan yung silyang natataas ang pa.
Oh, yayamanin.
Yes, in Rockwell.
Oh, very far.
Cinema 7. Still the best theater sa akin. Sound and video. Glorioso. Pedroso swings right, goes left, penetrates and scores.
Will not be denied this time. Shakes his head and says, take that.
That should be 22, huh?
22 of the 85, 25%. Power move from the former Bulldog. Noriega gambled and lost.
DNR not giving up here.
You lose, you're out.
Oh,
Crucial miss. No sign of Lansang here.
he's on the bench. Pedroso given access.
My. Almost no angle to work with, but finds a way to score. Hesitation. And then acceleration.
Alam mo yung gather ganun.
Pang-arangkada, sir.
Yun ang actually in defensive moment yun eh. But he's so powerful. Loads up and look at those shoulders.
Power point guard, no doubt. Oops.
Malakas. 1 minute and 6. Hindi safe ito, ha? Libre si Atienza. And Bidag is smothered by the defense. Pedroso still in the backcourt. Glorioso.
Pressure release. Coming from Jervy Glorioso.
Pedroso fouled by Bruno. Penalty pareho.
Oo nga. Pedroso has over 20 points today. 21 to be exact, to lead all scorers.
And a timeout again will allow them to huddle up for the remaining 39 seconds.
Bray, konting tsaga, Brad, okay. Free throw siya, 2 shots?
Wala, coach.
Wala. Ano ba, 2 shots?
Two shots. Penalty na ba? Penalty yan.
2 shots, guys. Tawag dito. Kailangan natin tumira ng 3. Quick 3 tayo, okay? Quick 3 tayo, tapos kuha tayo ng tao, okay? Konting sense of urgency, guys. Kailangan natin pumush. Kailangan natin rebound. Kailangan natin bumax out. Kailangan natin tumira ng fast break sa ball. Okay? Go!
83.
missed a free throw earlier. On his bonus chance. No rebounders at all here for PhilHealth.
Sabi nila, si Pedroso naman yan. Sige na.
PhilHealth muna tayo, Iho. 22 for Pedroso. Paano siya magiging 1 out of 1 from the free throw? Sumablay siya kanina. Kasi, no?
Oo. Pagalitan mo na lang si Rani mamaya. Ikaw na kumausap.
5-point lead para sa Green Shirts. Costly turnover. Missed 2 free throws. Itong si Pedroso. There should be 2 of 4, not 2 of 3.
Foul in the backcourt.
So now they're playing the fouling game.
So consequence, DNR, if they don't cross over here, will find it difficult.
May labo na, sir.
2 shots for Pedroso.
On the other hand, PhilHealth gains some breathing space.
Correct. The lifeline still on for them. To think that they were behind by double digits at least twice.
Yeah. What a game by Pedroso. I think we have the numbers right now. 27. Oh, I think we have it right now. Oh, ganda. Diba si Bangalan, no? Will not give up. It's just a 4-point game.
That's right.
2 possessions. Timeout time.
Alex, dito ka lang.
Pwede naman automatic sub, no?
Oo. Screen, oh, yan ha, screen. Ikaw ha, banana cut ha, banana cut. Baka open. Pag hindi, sa'yo.
Derby ito ka na sa...
Ngayon,
Si
Pag-
Coach yan,
Coach, di ba mas maganda
Hindi,
yung nandito
ganito.
na lang ako? Kasi hindi na namamalayan. Si ano,
tatanggapin ko
yung
eh.
ginagawa natin.
oh yun.
Yung lagi ako nakakatanggap, dito galing ako.
Tata pa rin, say.
Oo, yeah. Ako yan.
Screen, babas. Pag banana cut, pakita. Oh,
Yun. Pero tignan mo ba kami?
Sabi yung ano, yung legalist, ano? Yung daming terms na hindi natin normally ginagamit, pero palagay ko yung mga abogado gamit nila yun. Eh, no? Yung mundo nila yun.
Everyday language.
Tayo, pick and roll, give and go, duty foul.
Now, the 17-point penalty. As his third
Mark Pedroso with such a spectacular game. He looks like the owner of the basketball in the neighborhood. Calling niyo sa akin yung bola pagkatapos.
Pero yung kontribusyon ni Arumpak ay hindi matatawaran.
Pero yung lakad niya, no? Okay, pagkatapos niyo maglaro, pakibato na lang sa bahay. I used to have first the Pointer Junior basketball
Yes, sir.
and then Pointer. Na hindi na sinawali sa akin yung Pointer na C.
Ala ka, may void ka, sir.
Meron din. Lahat yata ng brand nakuha ko eh. And that's going to be it. Ronnie.
Tremendous fight back effort by PhilHealth today.
And the win is already acknowledged by the consequences, Ronnie.
DENR from all intents and purposes are eliminated while PhilHealth stays alive, gaining their third win in 7 games. 2 and 5 naman ang DENR.
Best player, please.
Walang iba kundi itong si Mark Pedroso. A cut above the rest, over and above what was needed of him. Provided leadership, transition push, and the much-needed scoring late here in the clutch.
And even Alfie Grijaldo acknowledges the performance of Mark Pedroso, who is with Arena.
player of this ballgame, Mark Pedroso of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan with this win. No? Malaki ba yung kumpiyansang nakuha ng inyong kupunan going into your last two games in the second round of eliminations? Because your last two games will be against team number 2 and 4, Judiciary and AFP. So malaking bagay ba yung kumpiyansang nakuha nyo sa larong ito?
Opo, magandang panalo po itong nagawa namin. Dahil po sa maganda po yung effort na pinagawa namin, sana po magdire-diretso po, manalo po kami.
What about addressing the slow start of the team? Because earlier, no, talagang in the first quarter, talagang naghahabol kayo kontra sa kupunan ng DNR. What are the things that you will try to improve, especially on your next two games against the Judiciary and AFP, concerning your slow start on this game?
Siguro mas improvean namin yung defense namin, start strong kami. Siguro mas magpa-practice pa kami palagi. Yun na lang ang effort na gusto namin. Go hard kami. Doon lang kami nanalo dahil sa effort po namin.
This is your best player prize coming from us here in the UNTV Sports. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan at batiin para sa larong ito, Mark.
Binabati ko nga pala yung Pedroso family, mama at papa ko, si Eli, si Maddie, yung mga pamilya ko, Records family, kay Ma'am Benny, Ma'am Irene, Ma'am Grace, sa Team PhilHealth po, kay Parin Tata, Boss Tata, Princess, GBC family, AOG, kay Paring RJ, sa lahat ng mga idol ko, binabati ko, sina Kuya Ernie, Kuya Cloyd Allen. Maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat. Thank you po.
Thank you so much, best player of this ball game, of course, si Mark Pedroso ng PhilHealth Health Insurers. Exciting ball game coming up on our game 2 for today. It's going to be between the OP Bagong Pilipinas and the PNP Responders. Stay with us only here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 of Games.
araw sa mga sumusubaybay sa Facebook at YouTube channel ng UNTV Sports. Magandang game to from two perspectives. Yung dikit ng team standings, ang ingay nitong manifestation.
Naiintindihan ko, sir, kung bakit eh.
Bakit?
Tingnan mo yung telepono niya.
Nagpapaliwanag ako rito. Ganda dahil sa team standings at saka yung physical nature nitong game na ito. PNP laban sa OP. Nag-request ako kay Sergeant Bayabaw ng 3-point shot. Pag pumasok yung ngiti dito yan. Kasi nung last game, siya yung pumukul ng tres. Ang ganda ng laro nila that day.
Para simulan yung magandang laro ng PNP.
At alam mo naman, masayahing team ang either volleyball o basketball
At
team.
nag-champion ito sa UNTV Cup, sir, in
2018.
2018. Samantala, itong UP naman, a 3-time finalist.
3 times. Yeah.
Still looking for their first title sa kasaysayan ng UNTV Cup.
Marami ng iteration yung
Yes.
team na yan. Tingnan natin nangyari sa first game. Magandang remate ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. Ito na naman yung DENR. No? Lamang sila sa una tapos hindi matanganan. May mga pagkukulang sa ibang aspeto ng laro at hindi nila mapigilan si Mark Pedroso.
30 sa 71. Nearly 33% of their total output. And the story of the game has been the same para sa DNR. Lalamang, ahabulin, hindi makakakapit. At ngayon, nasa bingit ng eliminasyon. Samantala, PhilHealth na natiling buhay, but it's going to be an uphill climb para sa kanila na makarating sa quarterfinals.
Tingnan natin ang updated team standings para maunawaan natin ang halaga nitong susunod na laro.
A win away ang PhilHealth laban sa OP, COMELEC at AFP na lahat ay maglalaro ngayong araw na ito.
Yep.
So tignan natin, interesante para sa PhilHealth. Ano ang mangyayari sa mga teams na gusto nilang habulin na may tiga-4 na panalo?
Yung judiciary, maganda yung panalo ng isang araw. No?
Bigat ng tinalo, sir.
Kaya umakit sa 5-2. Unang talo ng Ombudsman.
Tama.
Previous game ng OP, maganda yung pagkakapanalo nila sa PhilHealth. PhilHealth collapsing that day, and look at the scores.
It was Ramilo was the best player in that 28-point win para sa OP. PhilHealth hindi nakasabay. Dito, sir, yung guards nila ay hindi nakapuntos. OP naman, yung mga gwardya, sama mo pa dyan si Enteng Dalate na small forward nila, halos hindi mapigilan. At kung kaya't sila ay nanatiling buhay sa isa sa posibleng mga upuan sa semifinals outright.
Sa walang humpay na pagtutunggali ng PNP at AFP, hindi lang dito sa UNTV Cup, pati sa ibang mga liga, nanalo ang PNP laban sa AFP at si Christian Mateo back-to-back best player games, but yung contribution ni Salido, yung dalawang tres niya sa dulo, laking bagay.
And the leadership and defense of Harold Santa Cruz was a key equation. You have to factor in these three players as they defeated their arch rivals, the 4-time UNTV Cup champions ang Cavaliers, who were rusty after almost a month of not playing here in the UNTV Cup.
Tignan natin kung ilang araw na pagpapractice, pagpapahinga ay mga kabawang AFP. COMELEC ang kalaban nila mamaya. Introduction na ng ating players at ng starting lineups para sa OP laban sa PNP. Ang daming letra P. Itong laro na ito. We'll be sending it over there.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to the Paco Arena for the continuation of the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our second game features OP Bagong Pilipinas versus the PNP Responders. Let us now welcome both teams. First, for the Office of the President, Bagong Pilipinas. Beginning with number 2, Kevin Ong. Number 3, Derek Villania. Number 4, Diosdado Espinosa. Number 8, John Del Ramilo. Number 11, RL Cartel. Number 15, JB Sarsha. Number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Number 24, Kenneth Aljard. Number 29, Rocky Antonares. And number 33, Jose Anakua. Head coach of OP Bagong Pilipinas is Kasim Mirza. And now please welcome the Philippine National Police Responders. Beginning with number 2, Police Staff Sergeant Nog Serrano. Number 6, Police Staff Sergeant Anton Tolentino. Number 7, Police Master Sergeant Bongski Bayabao. Number 8, Patrolman Christian Mateo. Number 16, Police Staff Sergeant Marvin Enriquez. Number 70, Police Corporal Arafat Agoranao. Number 20, Police Senior Master Sergeant Ricky Cabrera. Number 24, Police Staff Sergeant Richard Villanueva. Number 27, Police Corporal Mike Damiao. Number 28, Police Staff Sergeant Marco Fortuno. Number 29, Police Corporal Edwin Salido. Number 40, Police Staff Sergeant Big Sales. And number 78, their playing coach, Harold Santa Cruz. Let us now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for OP Bagong, Pilipinas. Starting point guard, number 2, Kevin Ong. Shooting guard, number 11, RL Cartel. Small forward, number 3, Derek Villania. Power forward, number 23, Enteng Dalaten. And at center, number 29, Rocky Antonares. And now the starting lineup for the BMPI Responders. Starting at guard, number 7, Bongski Bayaba. Another guard, number 29, Edwin Salido. At forward, number 8, Christian Mateo. Another forward, number 78, Harold Santa Cruz. And at center, number 27, Mike Damiao. Our officials for this ball game, Seth Pingol Jr., Jaime Maderazo, and Karina Martin.
And we're just about ready to put the ball into play. Starting lineups pa rin, Ronnie. Bato-bato ang mga taong ito.
Yan ang inaantay kong matchup, si Antonares at si Santa Cruz. Mga monumento.
Okay, and Rina will file her first report. Go, Rina.
Yes, both teams will be playing on a high morale today after winning on their last games here. But for the OP Bagong Pilipinas, they will face a serious mid-season challenge for them with the loss officially of Kenneth De Vega, the number 1 scorer and rebounder para sa kanilang koponan. For personal reasons, Kenneth De Vega won't be representing the OP team anymore. So it's a challenge for the OP team right now to be able to find a reliable scoring option para sa kanilang koponan. And not only that, a reliable rebounder para sa kanilang kupunan also, so as not to fall short against the PNP team on this ball game. So far, it is nothing but a test of resilience and defensive scheme for the OP team. In the last 3 games na wala sa kanila si Kenneth De Vega, but they're turning this challenge, the setback for them as a learning experience for them, proving that one identity shouldn't be tied to their identity as a team shouldn't be tied to one player here, no. And the challenge for them right now is for the veteran players like Kenneth, Aljard, and Enteng Dalaten to be able to step up with their leadership roles on the floor for the OP team. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Often, as it is said nowadays, next man up, which is getting to be a cliche in basketball, but no other way of stating what has to happen when that happens, Rina. Thank you. In the meantime, Christian Mateo already with the basket earlier, first points of the game. Yung confidence ng Mateo must be at an all-time above the head high. He's just a good player.
A very good one at that. Leading scorer, best transition operator, and a clutch shooter.
All of the above. This will not work for Enteng. That shot is offline. Ako, ganda pala ng bakbakan. Harold and Rocky, ano?
Yes, sir.
Salido. Ayaw. And Rocky will collect first of possibly 20 rebounds today.
Had over 20 rebounds in their last win.
Here's the look by Cartel at the top of the keyhole area. Dalaten. Watched by Bayabaw. Good pass. Hindi lang na-shoot ni Rocky. Lead pass. Salido with a catch. Damiao.
The two bigs trying to outsprint one another.
Dalaten. Ong aims. Good line. Alam ni Dalaten, papasok yung tira ni Ong.
Unselfish on his part. Tied at 3.
Pati pace ng laro. Ano?
As expected.
You liked a piece of coaching by Kazim Mirza last time around, I remember.
Controlled. Not much complaining.
And their team had a good outlook on that day.
Yes. And it showed.
Yeah, and it resulted in a big win. Christian Mateo misses the first. So si Mateo, no, pag sila ni Salid, ito yung young blood ng PNP.
Correct. Serrano, Villanueva, Cabrera are still around together with Anton Tolentino.
The Rat Patrol.
Together with Julius Bayaba, but they really need itong si Salido at si Christian Mateo to perk up the troops, so to speak.
Yeah. Good block that time by Harold Santa Cruz. Mr. Rim Protector. The shot. Rocky. Harold doesn't force it to get to it. Nabunahan na siya ni Rocky. Shot clock at 9. Ong is open. He'll release. Can't get it this time, and Harold cleans the board. Mateo spearheads the attack.
Wow.
Look at this guy go!
Go left, finish right.
Go right,
Finish right.
finish right.
He's right.
And he has the early points.
5 of the first 6. Oh, has scored all of their 6 points,
Yeah,
to be exact.
yeah. The math messing us there. Messing us up. And inside, Antonares finds a short-range connection. Bilis ng pace ng laro, no? Bayabaw slows it down. Dilabas kay Mateo. Salido with a good fake. Can he now nail it from the short corner? Ayaw pa rin. Third attempt.
0 of 3 start.
Ong, he likes that spot. Here's the pull-up. No, that will not work for Viana. May foul.
Nice move. That fake crossover.
Uy, meron palang ganun.
Yes, sir. Ilipat mo bigla sa kabila yung bola, sir.
Changes right away for the OP. Dalaten and Ong will get a rest after 4 minutes of action.
Tolentino also sees action for the first time in lieu of Salido.
Sarsha is there, one of their young legs, and Mateo is the owner of all of the points of the PNP.
OP 5, Mateo with 8. This guy is outstanding.
Sobra, no? There's Cartel. Mateo trying to block his path. Long cross-court pass. Aljard is in the game with 8 seconds on the shooting clock. He gathers. He puts it up. Got it!
First touch, no problem. Even if Bayabaw tried to stay close as a leech.
And he was brushed away like a leash as well. Libre Mateo. Nope. Rocky. And in the path is Harold. The pass. I thought it would be too high. Glass shot. That'll work.
Masterpiece of Tolentino. The contra-tempo move.
Oh, no.
Second unit scoring here, contributed by Anton Tolentino.
In an older generation, older than Atoy and Ed's time, Sonny Reyes.
Talaga, sir.
Nico Painters would do that recitation and then go. I remember Willie Hernandez would say, he even faked his teammates.
Anong tawag sa galaw na yun dati, sir?
Hesitation move.
Kasi, ganun na dati pa. Kasi yung pass and cut, give and go dati, di ba?
Pero mas accurate yung give and go. Diba? Kasi eksakto give, go. Libre si Anton. Pukol. May dalawang rebound na si Rocky. Hindi nakita ni Harold yung bola. Sarsha slows down. Pulls up over Harold.
Confident stroke. 2 against 5, not a problem for Sarsha. 2 points off the bench.
Smooth din gumalaw yung Sarsha. Si Serrano pala nandiyan na sa loob. Ano? Nandito ang tira. Kinolekta ni Sarsha. Ito si Aljard, natural scorer.
Yes, sir. 4 against 5.
Hindi makalibre. Hindi ko makagat sa fake yung depensa. Ball will go to the OP.
That's good defense on the part of Serrano. Tama ka, sir. Hindi inaiwanan, hindi sumundot. At hindi makataka si Aljard sa depensa niya.
Mateo now replaced by Villanueva. And the Rat Patrol is there on the perimeter. Get ready. Fasten your seatbelts. Dalaten. Oh, I thought he should have taken it. Harold, lead pass. Here's the stretch. It'll curl.
4 turnovers for OP turned into goal by PNP.
And you cannot do that against PNP because they'll run.
Exactly.
They're back, ano? And last year, they weren't this sharp.
Correct. Maraming injuries din sir last year eh.
Uh-oh, triple team. Dalaten. Shot clock reduced to 4. Here's an open attempt. It won't work for Sarsha. And nobody can get the rebound from Santa Cruz.
So far, Santa Cruz has controlled the glass.
Yes,
Despite the
yes.
fact that there's Rocky Antonares to battle against him.
Because he has better position. Hindi musling eh. Hindi bakbakan eh.
Gulangan.
Kulangan. Enriquez, by the way, already on the floor. That'll work. Aljard with his second connection.
That's what he does best. Score. 4 off the bench. Cuts the lead to 1 once more.
Ikaw from your coaching mind, mas better siya as coming off the bench.
Starter sa akin yan, sir.
The starter.
Yan ang binabalansa ni Coach Kasim kasi manipis na yung...
Oo naman. At saka, para may energy siya, no? Coming off the bench.
Correct.
Hey, Anton off to a great start with 5.
Off the bench scoring once again. Tolentino for PNP. Aljard for OP.
Medyo mga OG na natin itong mga to, eh, no?
Oops.
Oops. Yes. Late, but
Was a
the
late.
correct call.
Correct.
Late, but correct. You know, very often, players don't realize and don't agree with the travel call until they see it on video. Aljard will sit down. Quick stint on the floor.
Antonares stays on, being the only big man left to man the post or front line for OP.
Anton, offline, will shoot charities. Ong will be guilty of that foul. Anton Tolentino is off to a good start with 5. Now at 6.
And when it starts out well,
Oh, yeah.
good things
Usually
happen para sa
happen.
PNP.
Yes,
oo.
they do. This first quarter winding down to 159. Ganda gising ni Anton, ano? Linis eh.
Nakondisyon na rin, sir.
Oo. Ito naman PNP, hindi naman sumisikip ang jersey ko.
Totoo yan.
Di ba, no?
Ang laki ng Camp Crame, sir.
Takbo kayo. Takbo kayo hanggang sa bahay ni Sed.
Malayo.
Malayo din.
Malayo din.
Subukan ko ng lakarin
Mga
niya.
ilang kilometers yun, sir?
Mga 3.
Kaya.
Hello! Rat Patrol! Tapped it to Enriquez. They'll score!
Coach kasi mas yun enough. Calls ceasefire, his team down by 8. This much time remaining.
Okay, pinasa dito. Stand muna, kuya. Stand muna. Now, nakabalik na to. Balik tayo dito. Dito tayo nabubutas eh. Tapos, para tayong tipaklong. Lahat ng fake, tinalon natin. Pag sinarkat niya, ganyan mangyayari. Pabutin nyo muna sa dulo. Pabutin nyo sa ball screen dito. May wing-wing dito. Atakin nyo. Naka 1-2 lang yan. Ha? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pass. Okay? Basta gamitin nyo. Pag napunta natin sa point dyan, gamitin. Punta dito. Gamitin nyo. Tapos pag wala, pabutin nyo sa big man sa gitna. Come on!
We're the remaining 127. And the best piece of coaching I've heard all week came from that huddle of the open.
Which is what, sir?
Para tayong tipaklong. Lahat na lang kinakagat natin. Lahat na lang tinatalon natin.
Toink.
And they're down by 8 as of the moment. There's somebody free. open. Ooh, it won't stay in. It was halfway down.
Good shot though for Yanya.
Enriquez, that will not work for the big guy who's underneath. Can't get it to curl inside. That's Sales, who just got into foul trouble the last time around.
Ends up smiling after being out-rebounded by Antonares.
Parang napaka-good-natured niya, no?
Joyce also batting against Rocky Antonares.
Ayun, tapigan sila. Sabi siguro ni Sales, hirap ng malaki, no?
Umayat na rin si Sales, sir eh.
Ayun, lumuwag na rin, yun. Pero si Rocky, tingnan mo sa upuan, no?
Si Enriquez, ang laki ng pinayo.
Araw-araw din nagtitraining itong PNP.
Baka nga, sir.
Tagay. Uy, Ramilo. That shot is out. Where's a foul? In the battle for possession could be Serrano here. Rolly Serrano reaching for this guy, but no, it's Sarsha who is called for the foul.
It's Serrano, sir.
Nalito ako sa senyas ng referee.
2 free throws. Ay, hindi. So, player number 2 ang foul, kaya nakaganon.
Oh. Hoy!
Our move. Out-muscling the hefty Sales.
Wala pang penalty eh, no?
Wala pa.
Wala pa.
Walay.
Wala eh. Oy! Si Serrano hindi natanganan ng bola. 19-13 ang score. Biggest lead, 8. Kani-kanina lang. Ito si Ramilo.
Hindi ko na nakikita si Kabahog, sir. Ano?
Parang wala na sa roster, no ha? Ong. May diretso yung tira nito si Ong, ano ha? Nasa roster po rin si Japet. Pero parang last time, wala sa bench. Si Harold na nagsisilbing head coach, you know? Ayun, may tension, may lakad na ano eh. Sa EFO, si Bayabaw pa rin ang coach.
Marahil, sir.
Short. Pabait si Bayabaw pag dun. Uy. Sayang ha, 3-1. Kung may oras pa doon, naipasa pa yan.
Correct.
1913. 6 ang lamang ng PNP. Off to a fiery start. Back quickly. Okay. Tapos ang unang 10 minutes, babalasan ng lineup ng PNP. Nakikita ko na si Cabrera, si Tagoranaw, si Harold bumalik na, si Fortuno nasa court, si Salido ay bumalik na rin. Sa kabilang panig, si Aljard ay bumalik na rin. Eto, si Harold, naghahanap ng mapapasa. Salido, travel. He's been called for that in every game so far.
UP has not led here in this game.
No, not at all. Si Salido has to learn to start his dribble, then do the fake.
Si Salido kailangan tumatama, sir, para mabuo yung kumpiyansa, sir.
Yeah. Kiba does not like you jab stepping. Aljard. Tad offline and rebound claimed by Fortuno. Here's Salido, slows it down. Long cross-court pass. Separation, no attempt. Ball is knocked loose. Tagorana will most likely, no, I speak ahead of him. And but I was correct. He will trigger it in. Gulo nyo ah.
Ako yun, sir.
Hindi sila. Nililito nila tayo. Cabrera. Haba ng mga pasahan. Kanto. Wow! Putok! Yan yung sinasabi mo eh.
Kailangan tumama. Merong mga volume shooters talaga. Let them take their shots. Even if they miss, eventually, they will help you out because their confidence needs to be buoyed at least hitting a free throw or a shot from the outside.
That's a good word. Boyd. Spell. B-U-O-Y-E-D.
Void na lang, sir.
Cabrera. Haba ng pasahan. Salido! Not this time. Follow up.
Oh, wow.
Yes!
Wow.
It'll work. Cabrera with a strong move. Rina with the report.
Yes, PNP is absolutely looking to capitalize on their firepower advantage on this ball game. Their roster is built on depth and balance, meaning they don't just rely on one player to carry the scoring load para sa kanilang kupunan. They have multiple guards and forwards capable of putting points on board for the team. Moreover, their firepower isn't just about scoring volume, it's also about consistency for the team. Their ability to score in transitions means they can quickly turn defensive stops into baskets, forcing their opponent OP team to constantly sprint back and stay alert on this ball game. And this dual threat is actually giving their opponents a threat, a guessing game, and also a tiring game for today. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Boy, this little dynamite of a player, Edwin Salido with another three-point bomb.
Picking up where itong si Mateo left off.
Aljar tries to counter.
Oh,
Yes!
They needed that. Down 14. Punctuated or built around an 8-0 run generated earlier by Mark Salido. Finally replies
From
for
your,
OP.
in your point guard mind, you're gonna feed Aljar, you know?
Every time, sir.
Every time, and you're gonna look for him.
Just like Salido.
There's a shoving.
Yung iba nga, sir, mauuna yung tapon, pagkakamali. Pero kailangan makilala mo na after that, magsisettle down once makashoot.
Even the pass of the point guard to a player like Salido is critical.
Correct.
Diba?
Panira.
Yung pwesto and the ability to find him or the fact that you're looking for him boosts the confidence.
True.
Oh, look at this. Aljar with a major drive. Missed and Rocky swimming in the air.
Fortuna bailing out Antonares. Santa Cruz was just right in front of Antonares.
Parang gusto ko na as playing coach si Harry. Diba? Bagay sa kanya.
Kaya niya, sir. Mahirap yan magsalita habang naglalaro.
Mateo will come in. At saka major trust in who is on the bench making the subs. You can tell them what to do, but sometimes, like I think it's Bayabo who does the fielding in. Coach's minding yan
Unless magkasabay sila.
Yes,
Sa
which
loob.
happened kanina. Yung starter sila.
Pero meron na kasing sub-pattern yan, sir.
Yeah, I'm sure. At this point, ganito. Long, ang haba ng pasa ng PMP, Sarsha flies for it. Here's Cartel. Here's a drive.
That's good defense once
3
again.
seconds ba?
Yes, sir. With Santa Cruz there, that inside defense seems like a fortress.
Fortress.
Spell. Kubo na lang.
F-O-U-R-3. Fortress. Bano, Fortress.
Can you repeat the word?
Ask the gentleman in front of you to...
Busy with the Senate.
Yeah. What is the pleasure? Ang lalakas ng
Sir, my pleasure is adobo and binagoong ang baboy.
Oh, look at this.
Announcing his re-entry. And that's a double threat with Salido and Christian Mateo playing together. They've fired all of the three-point conversions.
That's what they did the last time around against the AFP. And Salido with 6, Mateo with 8. Harold sees Cabrera streaking in. Oh, he'll get it!
That was good defense. already for Cartel, but better offense coming from Cabrera.
Ricky Cabrera knocking it in. And here comes a pass over to Mateo. Fakes.
My.
And scores. And he already has 13.
Talk about taking it straight to Rocky Antonares, who got KO'd by the footwork of Christian Mateo.
Footwork ang gumawa, ano? Hindi
Galing.
kamay eh. Hindi kamay eh.
Galing ng balance at footwork, sir.
34-18. Rocky will score and gets a foul as well.
That's bully basketball for Antonares. Has to be that way for him to battle against the multiple bigs of the responders. 15-5. Sorry, sir.
Yeah, go ahead.
15-7 scoreline here in quarter 2 in favor of PNP.
And Salido is given a break by Anton Tolentino. Here's Antonares. Drops the extra shot. And it's 34-20. Responders need to get back to HQ to huddle up. 34-21 actually.
Pare, Christian, halika dito. Nakita mo si Mac, andito na. Pa-foul ka lang din. Diinan mo na. Wala ka pa namang foul eh. Ay, sinasabi ko. Nakataas siya, ikaw nung head, diinan mo na. Wala tayong problema kasi yung sinasabi natin, pare pag kumlag tayo, lahat tayo sa paint. Okay, tapos na yun. Pare, ang ganda ng ginagawa natin. Yes. May atake-atake tayo. Pag wala, make sure pull back tayo, set tayo ng play. Okay? Okay? Pare, whatever happens sa offense, run back on defense. Okay? Let's go.
Okay, pace ng laro
Pace.
pace mainit. 34-21. Iba yung tempong sinet nitong PNP. Tapos tumatama pa sa labas.
They have been in a good offensive flow, sir. Very fluid sa kanilang execution. At,
Kahit na malalayo yung pasa, no?
wala nang nagsisimangot pag hindi masyadong nagamit.
Yeah, that's we've seen that. The pass of Harold Santa Cruz is tossed out and they will bring it in with 15 on the shot clock. Harold is free. Can't drop it. Rebound is lost. And Ricky Cabrera may be called for this foul.
Over the back foul called against Ricky Cabrera.
Saka, di ba, historically ang PNP, hindi rin naman sila masyado worried about the officiating. They're more worried about their game. There are other teams that, grapple with every call. Nice spin. Ay, hindi maka-elevate. Travel. Okay, Rina, go.
Yes, let's get to know more about John Del Ramilo with a double L on his given name and a single L on his last name. He works for LTO in Muntinlupa and has been with LTO for 12 years already. Born in Calamba, Laguna, a graduate of IT in Trace College in Laguna as well. Doon sa Trace College, siya unang sumabak sa pagbabasketball para makakuha siya ng scholarship sa kanyang pag-aaral. Kaya sabi niya sa akin, medyo late bloomer daw siya dito sa sports na basketball. But his first love is actually the sport of volleyball, wherein he plays the libero position since his high school days. And as of present, he plays both sport to represent his office in some interleagues as well. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Okay, so may reason ba double L at isang L o pagkakamali ng pagtumay ng uniforme? Balikan mo kami tungkol dyan, Rina.
I was about to say, the Latin has to work harder. Fighting against his first 2 points.
Ong and Ramila tries to squeeze Anton Tolentino there.
Antonares 7, Aljard 7. Nothing better than the 3 of Ong, but they need more to keep in step with PNP.
Ala ko papasok.
Oh, that's a foul?
Kay Damiao binigay yung foul.
Si Antonares kasi hindi lang malaki, hindi lang malakas, mahaba pa.
Hindi mo na yung upper body ni Antonares.
Ano sir, long limbed.
to the corner to Ong. Oh, volleyball spike.
Against the libero.
Crossover, gone. And that's what Serrano does extremely well. Ratatatat.
Like Cabrera. Oh,
Nag-gather eh. Nag-gather.
after he converted. Early offense as the Latin.
Binangga niya si Enteng.
4 for the Latin, all here in quarter 2. Make that 5.
They need this production, huh?
Very much. 13 in the quarter again for them. 17 meanwhile for the responders.
Anton is free. Just couldn't drain it. Here's the Latin. Wants the basket, you can tell. Issues it to the wing. Wide open shot. Drains it.
Best player in the last win. Multiple three-point conversions.
You know, the Latin has issued 2 passes to Ong and to Ramilo. He knows his teammates can deliver those long bounds. Big steps, Mateo. A little out of control.
Yan ang parang tipaklong talaga, sir.
Oo nga.
Biggest leads to the 34-18. 16-point edge for PNP. Since that time, 11-2 counter run generated by OP. 5 of those 11 points coming from Enteng the Latin. 3 from Ramilo.
Ramilo. Una ni Mateo. Pasok na pasok. 2:46 to go. 2 for 2.
Deadly sa lahat ng bagay itong si Mateo. 14 for Mateo.
Parang ang bilis. Parang siyang scoring. Parang nung araw may adding machine.
Tama, di ba, sir?
Nang napalitan ng calculator.
Dati abacus pa, di ba, sir?
Oo. Yung iba noon, slide rule pa. Wow, grabe yan.
Slide rule.
Forerunner of the computer.
Yan ang mga magagaling, ano, sir? No?
Yeah, kasi mga engineer dati, slide rule. Eh. Kasi dalatin, bato-bato rin ito. Eh, no? To be fit like that.
Countless hours in the gym. Waking up early while the others sleep and dream on.
Ano almusal?
Tapos na siya mag-workout.
Ano almusal? Ito, parang ating deputy commissioner. Diba? Di mo makatayo, ano?
Oh! 6 of 12 shooting from the 3 ball. That's 18 of their first 40 points to increase their lead once again.
Ed once told me about his workout. He does it every day. Yung buhat niya.
Kita naman.
Oo naman. Parang I've never seen him in any other form than that. Kahit nung player pa siya. Oh! Mas long hair siya nun.
Oo naman. Long back. Good stop by Santa Cruz against Antonares.
Sabi ni Serrano, alis dyan. Ay, beat double team. Harold knows when to be. Right in the middle of the storm. Dish off. And Damiao grappled with it. Touched last by a white shirt. And PNP wants a timeout with 1:40 to go. They lead by 9. They've led all throughout this game.
Sir, Bong. Ako na yung Bong. Sige, kayo, Bong. Bong. Damiao. Ako, Santa Cruz. Nog. Si Nog, saan? Nog. Sino pa isa? Christian. Okay lang, okay. Christian. Tingin ha, tingin. Labas. Okay, kukunin kayo, naka 2-3 yan. Okay. Sa papasok dito, punta ka dyan. Tayong dalawa, Damiao. Ha? Christian, elevator kami.
Yes,
Elevator kami ni Damiao. Punta ka dito, shot fake, dito ka. Okay. Bong, step in ka lang. Okay. Okay tayo? Oo, basta mo kay Nog, kailangan.
May dating.
May command. Susunod kayo, sumunod kayo.
Hindi, pakukulong kayong lahat. Please. Si Rina may kausap na ng mga taga-UST dun sa kanto kasi.
Go, Uste.
Kala mo, hindi namin nakakita yun.
Aha.
You, ha?
You with the student meal
Yeah.
to the side of UST.
Bayabaw's attempt, no. Bilis bumaba ni Bayabaw. Oh, pero naiwanan sila. Sino ito naka-score? Si Rocky?
Andrares with the giant strike.
Rocky. Mateo Tres. Wala. Oh, muntik nang pumasok yung follow-up ni Rolly Serrano.
Pushing foul on number 2, Kevin Ong. His third.
Ong with the foul. That's 3. Matanong kita, coaches back, I know, tao lang tayo. If you make a mistake on the floor, may senyas ka rin.
Saan, sir?
Ano ba, coach, as a coach, you made a mistake in some situation. Di ba, player, pag they'll point to themselves, ako mali
Nag-apologize sa timeouts minsan.
sa timeouts. Bihira yan, I'm sure. But at the same time,
Hira talaga.
no, but I've seen coaches, what's up? Why are we reviewing something? Si Harold, pwede mag-coach. Tingnan mo, malaki na. Kuman pa.
Coach na to talaga, sir. Assistant coach ni Willie Miller
Sa?
Letran sa high school.
Oo. Ang swerte naman ng mga batang yan.
Totoo.
Nakakatawa na yung head coach.
Bakit?
Seryo. Meron bang hindi nakakatuwa kay Willie Miller? Si Willie Miller, when you look at him, he just was made to play basketball.
One of the best.
Di ba? Love of the game. Anong sinabi ng inampalan? Oh. Oh, sandali. Free throw. Pasok.
Naiwan pa yung shooting hand ni Bayabaw.
2, Kevin Ong for delaying the game as his fourth personal foul.
Uy, binigyan ng technical si Ong.
Na pang-apat na personal foul.
Si Harold nakikipag-usap kay
Sir, tinisenyos ang kani. Gusto 3.
gusto ko 3. Ayun, wala yan. Pero nakangiti ha. Nakangiti. Alam mo, matagal na talaga tayo rito eh. No? Nagingitian na tayo sa court eh. Oy, 42, 33. Balasa ng tao, si Coach Kasim. Yanya is back in. Cartel is there, the Latin. Aljard and completing the cast. Para, alam mo si Rocky, kung pwedeng hindi nila ilabas, hindi nilalabas yun eh. No?
Liliit sila bigla eh.
Oo. Dahil nawala nga yung
De Vega. Among others. Konti na lang sila eh.
May offensive foul.
And that is just the first personal foul of Rocky Antonares, who has 9 points and has scored 6 rebounds.
Bayabaw. Serrano. Lob pass. Harold. Set up for Serrano. That's it. 3 seconds ba?
On Damiao.
Kala niya ititira na. You know?
Meron silang weak side action eh, but Serrano opted to dribble once more.
42-33. Siya man lamang. The Latin gets a pick from Bianya. Aljard over to Rocky. Damiao doing his best to keep his feet together. And Cartel drops the 3. Bayaba bottled up. Lead is down to 6. Mateo pulls up. No. Rebound battle. Rocky takes it away. Enteng to the side. Aljard is up and blocked. Nahuli pa ni Harold. Possession arrow Pointing.
Ball possession, Team OP, Bagong Pilipinas.
Point in the direction of OP.
Not only is Antonares tall and strong, he's also extremely quick for his size.
And has a nice smile. Huh?
Okay. Rocky, Janjan, Enteng, Aljard. Okay, makinig ha. Cap, Kern, Manor Zone. Go dyan, Stagard, Aljard, quick hitter, dalawang quick hitter.
Tira lang,
Pag wala nangyari si Janjan to, di ba? Janjan, Rocky to. Rocky, screen naman yung tao ni Janjan, then dive ka dito, yun yung last. Ha? Fair lang ha.
Hindi, lumabas ka lang doon yung tirahan.
2.5 seconds lang.
Language ng OP.
Ano po?
Okay, eto na. Pwede tayong mag-rally dito. May chance tayo rito. Kasi kung hindi maganda yung body language, they would probably say, sige, fight. Depensa tayo. Iba yung energy eh. Ito, libre. Only a second remaining. And look at this. Ganun lang. Tapos na ang first half. 42-36 ang bilang natin. At it's a good battle. Undecided. Let's see how it turns out in the third.
Beyond.
Catch and shoot is good. Para dito kay Antonares. That's gonna be a 2-point advantage now for the OP.
In the sky play, De Vega and Antonares accounting for a total of, rather accounting for all of their 10 points here in this first.
Cartel. De Vega kicks it out. Aljard, high post is good.
Super scorer off the bench. Record holder for most points in the history or scored in the history of the UNTV Cup.
Baseline, Lapid, extra pass to Sarsha. Jumps and gets that too.
Pace to be paper light. 8 for Sarsha off the bench.
8 points for Sarsha. The Latin to the baseline, drops that ball, gets that score.
Made the defense think that he was stopping. Here, freezing the defender. And an in and out dribble against the taller defender, frees him up for that baseline incursion.
Bangal tries this one. The miss on that one. Antonares to Lapid. Good connection right there.
Time and again, they've outrun and outgunned. So good para dito sa PNP. Sir, 6 pa rin ang kanilang kalamangan kahit nagpilit makahabol ang OP bago matapos ang second quarter.
Magko-courtside report ako. Galing ako sa huddle ng PNP. Ang tatapang ng tao. Such a sweet shot on the corner.
Mahirap, sir.
Walang aling. Walang aling.
Mahirap, sir, yung matapang na magaling pa.
Okay, Rina, go.
Yes, multiple threats of the PNP has been a challenge for the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Ang hirap bantayan dahil maraming shooters para sa kupunan ng PNP responders. OP was reminded to stay focused on this ball game. They will be needing more of sure baskets on this ball game. Not only coming from Enteng Dalaten or Rocky Antonares, most of them must be able to contribute on the floor as well. The second half, they need 101% effort coming from their team. Same reminder para sa kupunan ng PNP team, no? That effort, extra effort, especially to be able to contest the shots of the OP players here. Kailangan hindi madalian na ibigay nila itong bolang ito para sa kupunan ng OP. Back to you guys.
Ni Rina, ang daming gumagawa ng puntos sa PNP, and Mateo just dribbled around the neighborhood.
Ang mabigat dun, sir, tanggal pa yung sintas ng sapatos.
Matanggal ba?
Nung nag-1 against 5 move eh.
Biglang 11 na naman ang kanilang lamang.
Yan ang master, sir, ng atrasabante.
So, akala ko ikaw. Ronnie. That will curl him.
11 for Antonares. Heavy lifting for this man, Mountain.
Harold, parang point center. Tingnan mo.
Alam mo, sir, si Mateo, maski sa MPBL mo paglaro yun, magaling eh.
Good point.
You see? Magaling. We have to trace his roots as a player, sir.
Parang hindi na, bakit na under the radar ito, di ba?
Kaya mo, tulin, no?
Saka marunong pumwesto, no?
Tough to guard. Yanya against Santa Cruz.
Enriquez, it's Bayaba. They're looking for this guy. Almost not quite. Bayaba.
Excellent effort play.
And Bayaba checking if his jaw is still there.
Second for Antonares.
Kung minsan, the difference between winning and losing is very often effort.
Correct, sir. And you cannot coach that.
Hindi talaga.
Hindi talaga.
Kahit magsisisigaw ka buong araw dyan.
Galit-galitan ka hanggang gusto mo.
Nagkikilitian ngayon ayan sa kanto ng screen nyo. Nagkikilitian si Rocky at si Bayabaw. Tine-check ni Bayabaw kung meron pa siyang panga.
Tumama sa biceps ni Antonares na galit na galit.
Bato.
Regular foul. Kasi agawan sa bola.
Inbound, Bayabaw. Oh, what an inbound! What an eye! Oh, Enriquez will get the basket, and what a pass by Bayabaw.
Yes.
Steal! Almost by Rolly.
The first breakaway for PNP, they built a 16-point lead at 34-18. Pero bumalik sila with an 18-8 run to close out the second quarter. Dito, tangka na naman silang iwanan ng PNP.
The Latin forces it up, but the enforcer, the responders take the ball away.
Yan lang ang gusto ko kila Serrano, kila Cabrera. Kasi maski tamaan mo, hindi nagagalit. Villanevas lost a lot of playing time because of the emergence of Salido and the steady play of Mateo. Dati silang tatlo yung magkakasabay parati dyan.
Correct. Kapag tinamaan sila, play on. Bumangga sila sa mga pader natin dito, play on. Pasa ni Harold, ang ganda ng intensyon. Kasi ang ganda ng cut ni Serrano, hindi umabot. Tumama sa isang white shirt.
Dito ka, sabi ni Harold kay Christian Mateo.
This is you. This is you. Quick release.
Almost again.
Almost na naman yun, ano? A fourth of the way in near steal. The Latanesius hit to the side. Rocky is clipped by Serrano. Alam mo, pangalan mo palang Rocky.
Totoo naman.
Matibay na. Antonares, parang pangalan boksingero. Weighing 165 pounds. And he splits his charities. It's a 10-point third quarter with 6:55 to go. Bayabaw sits down. Salido back in. Jumps a pass over to Serrano. Mateo fires.
Wow. Catch and shoot. Quick trigger. No problem for Mateo. Once again leads all
actually, yung
scorer.
kanina,
pasok na eh.
pasok na eh. Eto si Cirano. And he is gone.
I saw this last week against AFP.
Yeah.
With the way PNP dismantled
And
AFP.
And a lot of the AFP guys are there in the corner watching the same thing we're watching right now.
Michel Mateo spearheading this third quarter juggernaut to build another 15-point lead.
Pag di kayo naniwala, yan talaga mangyayari sa atin. Iran nyo yung kung anong pinaparan. Ito yung 1-2 natin, oh. Side piece natin, eh. Yung depensa natin, sobrang lamya. Sa opensa natin, mas malamya. Iran nyo yung flash.
T7 ang nalalabing oras.
27.
Malayo. Pipilitin.
6.
54-39. Nakaabang na ang mga AFP sa kanan, no?
Naantay ang mga taga-COMELEC. Election year ngayon, sir, di ba?
Ewan.
Tama ba rin?
Si Moy ang tanungin mo.
Sir, busy si Senado. Election year ba ngayon, Moy? Meron, di ba? Special election. Pero, cover nyo. Tama?
Oo, UNTV pa. In the meantime, a traveling violation whistled against the OP. I like Salas is back in. We have Cartel coming back in. Aljard is also in. Sarsha and Vanya are out. Ayan, sinasagot ka na ng gentleman
Nakabitin.
from the downstairs. Salido double team. Track down by Taguran.
Effort play by Taguranao.
But this is stolen away. And tang. Great pass to Rocky. Oh, Salas.
Villanueva making that play happen after turning the ball over earlier and allowing Atonares to score. They reestablish another 15-point lead.
Smile pa si Salas, eh?
Kasi nakakatakbo na at nakakahinga na, sir, di ba? Wala nang...
Half and puff.
Correct. Malinis na ang lungs.
Good call. Good call.
Ano ba ang Tagalog ng lungs? Baga.
Yun. Kumbaga.
Call for palming. Dribbling violation.
Sa volleyball, catch and throw. Social, ano? Lifting lang yan ng araw.
Palming, sir. Di ba?
Sa basketball.
Lifting, tama, sir. Lifting.
Parang yung reaching beyond.
Ano dati yan, sir?
Overreach. Aljard, libre, good line.
Can't leave him open.
They cannot. Knockdown boy. Salas. Drive. Villanueva blocked by the Latin. But the ball will be kept by the PNP.
OP pressing. OP trying to force some turnovers. But this takes a lot of effort. And if it's not effective, then it will definitely wear them down.
Pagod si De Latin, ano?
Kasi double sila ng double, sir, eh.
3 seconds on the shot clock. No. Rebound controlled by Aljard. Aljard slows it down. Cartel is open on the other end. They lob it inside. Twisting shot. That'll work for Sarsha.
In the land of the Giants, Sarsha prevails. Look at the sequence. Short corner. Close out counter. And that quick vertical against Salas.
Parang siya yung very lean. Di ba? The way Bong Ravenna looked at him.
Nilandon to, sir, parang mga Agovida.
Yan. Yung kala mo, hihipa ng hangin eh. No?
Hindi naman si Paguntalan, sir, kasi malapad yun eh. No?
Parang yung import ng ano.
Si BJ Johnson. Ganyan ang build.
Di ba? Parang kala mo, hihipa ng hangin.
Pero matigas.
Here's Salido. Nearly bungling his dribble.
Like the effort of the OPs to fight back.
Yes, you can sense it. 4:05, Taguro na. No, Sales is erased.
Fouled by Aljard.
Look at the smile.
Good
Look at the
sell.
smile of the big guy.
Good sell by Sales. Sales. Ito yung has played himself into shape.
And he'll get free throws because it's penalty against POP. Ramdam mo, hirap ang OP today, ano? So many factors working against them. They're trying their earnest best, actually. And you're right, may fight back naman eh.
Meron. But they have to do it without Antonares right now.
Yeah.
Who's resting together with Ken Aljard and Ramilo.
The latter, Nakua is in the game, by the way. Number 33, Nakua is free on the other end. Rebound, plucked by Reina. Here's and 2 seconds. Nakua will be replaced by Ong. Rocky back in, Sarche is out. 3:38 remaining. 10-point game. Nag-taper off na yung production ng PNP.
We haven't seen Tolentino here in the third.
No, we haven't. Taguro now is called for the offensive foul.
PNP may need an extra ball handler. Good sell by the latter on that offensive foul.
And there he is. He's about to come in.
Natural guard. Point guard.
I think this is first time, one of the rare times we see Salido and Tolentino together.
Oo nga.
Parang double A batteries.
Oo nga. Mahal yun. Ang bilis maubos.
Kahit rechargeable.
Uy, nako.
Libre.
That's
yes. Pangalawang rainbow nito.
Yes. For a total of 6. Just like that, it's down to 7.
Salido free. Blocked by Rocky Antonares.
That's a rim protector. And so far, this press has been effective para sa OP. Has thrown PNP off their comfort zone.
Yeah. Lead is 7. Anton shopping around. Villanueva. Damia with a big pick. Down the middle we go.
Solid ball screen by Damiao to free up Villanueva for a split of a second against Ong.
You know, our lady referee is not one of the tallest on the planet, but she knows how to make her call. And she even pulled up Villanueva. Naglaro ito, alam mo eh.
Marahil. The long free throw of Richard Villanueva.
Na, no? From about, is he a foot away from the line?
Probably so. Kasi lampas isang sapatos eh. Oh.
Tingnan mo direko. Lampas oh. So what?
Wag kayong makialam. Mga miron.
So what? Pasok, dalawa. Nasundot.
Muntik ng masundot.
Foul. Si Ong Bam foul.
That is his 5th and final, I believe. Pang-apat.
Apat.
Oh, tama ka,
Five.
sir. 5
Tama ka,
na.
tama ka.
4 lang dito. 3 lang kanina nakalagay.
Kaya pala tumakbo ng gano'n si Ong. gets a split. 2:34 remaining, third quarter. Baina. And then Delata nudged and hammered. Hindi lang nudged, hammered talaga.
Kung payat-payat yun, mayayanig eh.
Oo. Buti na lang,
Pero si Dalatin,
bato-bato.
nagsalita pa agad eh.
Si Harold doon, laking tao.
Coach kasi must been trying to be creative with what is left of his lineup.
Everybody has played there. Anybody in a uniform there.
Parang siyam lang sila sir.
Oo, siyam lang ang bilang ko dun. Rocky strip. Lead pass to nobody. Aljard. That's not gonna work. Damiao takes it away. But it's also taken away by Enteng. Hang time, no. Rebound. He'll stay there.
Here comes the equalizer for PNP.
Open. No. Rebound battle. Harold Santa Cruz taps it and gets it over to Anton Tolentino.
4-on-4. Make that 5-on-4.
Here's Harold behind the back to Anton. Anton didn't release right away. Banda yan. No. Follow up, yes.
Dalatin did not sprint down and it cost them.
Gets it with a left hand.
Crafty move coming from Dalatin. 9 for Dalatin. 9 for Aljard. 10 is the lead meanwhile for PNP.
Damiao, turn around.
Traveling.
Exchange of people.
Yeah.
The Latin will get a break, a rest. Cartel and Ramilo are back. Lob passed through the fingertips. Villanueva bottled up. Will shoot Charities. Villanueva will shoot free throws. This is Richard Villanueva. Second goes in with a rattle of the rim. 10-point game. Final 46 seconds. Sarsha, lob pass to Rocky. Rocky creates room. Jam
Wow.
by Harold Santa Cruz.
Big side help once again from the eraser.
The Bresalido. Sarsha, Santa Cruz waiting for him.
It reminds me so much of a younger Jepoy Sanders.
Yeah. 8 seconds remaining. Villanueva is fouled.
2 free throws. Fourth coming.
Now on number 15, JP Sunshine, penalty. That's his third personal foul. 22, Richard Villanueva.
Ayaw. Ayaw pareho. Cartel. Tres. No. Good try by Ramilo. But it's a 9-point lead by the policeman. against the office of the president. Final quarter of this second game coming up. Then a look at the team standings. Ombudsman leading the pack. Judiciary and PNP all tied together, and a win by PNP here today pushes them up on Judiciary. Earlier today we had PhilHealth winning against DENR. DENR in very troubled waters now. Find it very difficult to be able to make it to the next
That's
round.
correct, sir. Last year they finished 12th. PhilHealth, meanwhile, ended up in the 3rd spot. Right now in uncharted territory. Close to the abyss.
OP with the ball and behind currently by 9. Cartel, Ramilo, Baña, Antonares, and Sarsha. The unit on the floor for the office of the president. Pulled up by Sarsha, too long. Antonares trying to find an angle, puts it up and in.
Good start here to open up the 4th.
Yeah.
Antonares has been working like a well-oiled tank with 16 and 10.
Yeah.
But with 7 turnovers though.
Libre.
Galing.
Oh,
Look at the rise, the float, and the bank. Difficult one to convert. Sa akin, sir, mas mahirap pa yung ganun kalalapit eh.
At saka yung under duress.
Oo.
Lead is back to 9. We have the first minute of play of the final quarter just going by us here. The pass out. No attempt from there. Here's Cartel. Who will shoot? No. Quick release. Gone.
Under control. Sarsha tried to chase. To no avail. Serrano quietly helping out the cause of PNP. Now with a total of 12 points. Perfect from the field at 5 out of 5.
Here's Rocky. Trying to find a recipient. Bounce over to Vanya. To the side to Sarsha, who misses last 3. Pirouette. Huli ni Harold Santa Cruz sa taas. Shot clock down.
What a luxury to have someone like Santa Cruz guard the painted area. Changing shots. Blocking attempts.
Yeah, Harold with 2 points. 8 rebounds, 2 assists, 3 steals, 3 blocks. Probably, I feel maybe
More.
So much more than that. Give and go. Nice dish at the last moment. Free throws forthcoming.
Antonares had to help. Damiao open for that drop. Who issued that rear cut pass? Once again, Harold Santa Cruz.
2 free throws for Mike Damiao.
.804 to go. And a split. Enteng is back. Galante. Ramilo. Cartel. Dalatin accelerates. Pocket pass downstairs. He likes Rocky.
Drawing the defense. Hitting Antonares underneath on the post. Good play coming from the Latin. Getting a fresh perspective after sitting out the last few minutes.
7:30 to go.
Against Santa Cruz, spotting a mismatch underneath. Ganon kalaki at kalakas si Damian.
The Latin with
Hindi
the
ko
last,
nakita si Dalatin sa likod, sir.
the Latin called for that last foul. 7:29 to play. Tolentino triggers this inbound. It will bounce in from Damian.
Another defensive breakdown.
They have a good
Inbound play,
baseline
yes.
inbound play actually.
Nakashoot na kanina dyan.
With the pass by Bayaba.
Correct.
Ooh, ayaw tumama sa labas.
And what's good about PNP is it's not just Christian Mateo doing damage offensively.
You know, you're right. But he does do the damage. Laki ng mga tinira niya kanina. Third quarter ba yun? Harold. Lakas. Tries to reach for it. Can't get to it. Mateo takes it away.
4 against 3.
Serrano.
Big second half for Serrano. Now with a total of 14. 6 of 6 from the field.
The Latin. And it's been that kind of afternoon.
They probably need a timeout soon. 9 against 4 in the quarter in favor of PNP. And to think that OP had a good fourth quarter start.
71-57.
Tingnan natin kung ilan na double digits para dito sa PNP. Mateo 23, Serrano 14. Tolentino with 9.
Harold doesn't force it. Here's Mateo.
Ang galing pumasa ng overhead ni Santa Cruz. Mahirap yun, sir.
Oo naman.
Crossing over the smaller defender. Supposedly it's a no-no. But for Mateo, it's a yes. 4 of 8 from the 3 ball. Total of 23 to lead all scorers. Not in the top 5. Probably right now in the top 3 among all very good players here this season.
And two very good shooters, then Atoy Ko and Ed Cordero, were shaking their head. Because this guy Mateo is really something.
He's been doing this with constancy.
Parang every game he's gonna do it.
Meron, sir. Ito siguro ang leading scorer sa season na ito.
Sandali. Offensive foul. Gulat si Damiao. Di mo yung mata.
Gentle giant din no, sir? No?
Oo. Pero pag yan ang pulis sumuli, suko ka na.
Labas, lisensya.
Baka si Tolentino at Salido, baka pwede ka pa magpaliwanag Dinaan kasi sa laki mo no? kung si Sales sumuli sa'yo.
I apologize, sir.
Surrender po. Tres. Wala, ay tumama. Libre si Anton, but they have the lead and the ball. Anton has some idea.
Sabi naman niya, sandali lang Sabi kasi tira, sandali.
The Latin engineering a run downstairs gets a foul.
Only the second team foul for PNP.
Damiao. Boy, ano consequence nito sa OP, sa team standing?
Semifinals may be questionable, although within reach pa naman sir dahil sila ay nasa 4-3. PNP nasa 5-2. Dalawa lang ang papasok. Mukhang nakalock na rin ng ombudsman. Judiciary nakatutok. So baka quarters ang para sa UP. Pero 1 win away, 1 win better lang sila kontra sa PhilHealth.
Serrano, Mateo says, that's traveling.
Rare mistake coming from Mateo. Yun ang gusto ko sa kanya, sir. Hindi high turnover player.
Yung plus and minus niya, mataas
Oo. First turnover for Mateo. And he has taken 16 attempts, meaning yung bola nasa kanya.
Serrano, Damiao are out. Mateo stays on. So
They have done damage.
yeah, Santa Cruz stays on. Enriquez is there. Bayabao back in. Rocky outside. A pass blocked and he fouled.
Had to overpower Santa Cruz just to get a shot off.
Ay malakas siya si Harold eh.
Napaka.
Hirap din mag-playing coach yun, isipin mo.
Not a lot have succeeded.
No, yeah. Nope. 74-57.
18 and 10 for Anton Harris today.
Point center. Enriquez was stepping on the baseline. No. Anton Harris is called for a foul. That will be 3 on Rocky. I thought it was stepping.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Same play. Same play. Dalawang reverse cut, dalawang short passes. Tignan pumasok.
Hindi mahuli ng OP.
Ang ganda kasi walang screens, walang picks, movement lang. Kasi kung minsan kung may pick, parang alam mo na kung saan pupunta.
Uh-huh.
Ganon ha. AFP against COMELEC will close our day. Harold dividing his charities.
BMP looking good at this stage.
Oy. Yanya next knocks it down. Has not hit that many here today. Here's Cabrera. Out of control though. Libre. Yes. That's 5 in a row.
Can't be complacent against OP.
No. The lead is cut down to 13. With still 3:22 to go.
Relax lang. Stop lang sila. Doon ako ulit gitna. Ako. Enriquez. Ikaw na maglabas. Ricky. Par Christian. Banana cut. Read mo na par o read mo na Christian?
Yes.
Pagka wala, takihan mo yan.
Yes.
May passer ka rito, may safety ka rito, may gitna.
Yes, coach.
Pag rebound, Ricky, gusto ka, trade mo to ha. Tapos may big man dito. Asa. Then set tayo ng play.
Remaining is 3 minutes and 22. It is a 13-point lead, although we are in on the crest of a 5-0 run by the OP. Trying to give chase here. Santa Cruz, Enriquez, it'll stay there.
No Anton Tolentino to stabilize the guard rotation.
Feeling ni Harold Shengard.
Correct. Kaya nilalagyan nila ng maliit na tao para ma-pressure din sa Santa Cruz sa pagbaba.
Yeah.
Kasi pag malaki katapat niya, kayang-kaya niya.
Enriquez.
That's almost a made basket.
Ganda sana. Yanya being double teamed. Long. No. And Villanueva dribbles it across. Villanueva pounds hard. There's a foul by Sarsha.
Foul on number 15, JP Sasha. That's his fourth personal foul.
And Aljardin Delated comes in for probably the last
Last
stand.
push, yes sir. 9 in the quarter para sa OP, 13 for PNP. The longest free throw. All of his 3 points have come from the free throw line. That's 2 assists, referring to Richard Villanueva.
Inside we go, traveling.
How many shots has Harold Santa Cruz changed today?
Good question.
Walang kapaguran. At nagsasalita sa loob.
Yun lang, nakakapagod. Tayo, hindi ka napapagod?
Sub.
Cabrera whirling around Cartel. Huli ni Rocky. Cartel pushes hard. 2 minutes to go. Aljard is clipped by Villanueva. And that's the 4th team foul of the police.
Timeout coming up here for OP.
And we'll be back.
Enteng. Tota. Aljard. Tapos, Kejandel inbound. Yaren. Toto. Okay. Top. Screen kay Yaren. Yaren, go corner. Now. Top, go to. Elevator. Pag, tira, 3 points. Pag wala, Kejandel, hand off kay... Kunwari hand off. Test Rocky. Player screen dito kay Aljard.
To the last minute and 56 seconds, 76-62, PNP has a 14-point lead. It was largest when it was at 16 a long time ago.
I thought that their defense against Aljard and the Latin was so effective that it did not allow these 2 key players to score in double figures
Yeah,
up
to
to this
get
point.
going, you know.
These are at least 15-point scorers easily. Big defensive stop here.
Yeah, they took out the game of the OP. And because of the foul against OP, and Cabrera will get 2 penalty free throws.
Ito lang ang chink in their armor tonight.
You know,
11 missed free throws.
ng PNP.
PNP.
Parang sinong pinakamaraming minis? Parang si... Ito, 2 pumasok.
Pero they forced OP to commit 20 turnovers.
Yeah.
10 more than they have.
Big drive, no success.
And again, who forces him to miss? Harold Santa Cruz.
Yung intimidation factor, ano?
Kino-contest niya lahat eh.
Tough catch. Here's Mateo. Rebound foul. Yung Mateo nakakatawa. Nagugulat pa siya pag hindi pumapasok.
Pati ako eh.
Mateo will probably sit down for the rest of the way here.
But not after scoring over 20 points. Let's check the numbers of Mateo, please. 26. Probably the scoring leader with the most number of Best Player of the Game awards.
Kulang ng tao ang ano, okay. No?
Laking kawalan talaga si Ken De Vega, sir.
Split from the line. Here's Bayabaw. Cabrera will sail out.
10 in the quarter pa lang para sa OP.
Tough catch by Villanueva.
But good pressure release.
Santa Cruz. Lumipad ng walang bola. Siguro now. And Aljard with a basket and a steal by the Latin. Follow up, yes. Down to 11. Enriquez long pass, red.
Fouled.
Penalty na ang kupunan ng PNP.
Why foul?
Down to 10. And it's down to 9. 40.8 seconds remaining. Bayabao, long inbound to Santa Cruz. There's a reach in. One more should do it.
That's it.
That's it.
Always a steady presence in so many ways.
Aljard. No. Antonares with the foul in the backcourt.
Holding foul, 29 Antonares, penalty. That's the fourth foul.
2 free throws forthcoming.
2 free throws,
Richard Villanueva.
From the longest free throw. With the longest free throw.
Yeah. It's not my problem, sabi ni Villanueva. 28, huh?
PNP will be streaking to another win.
Yeah, back-to-back wins na, no?
Undefeated here in the second round.
Libre. Ramilo, no. Follow-up inside. Delaten. Less than 12 seconds. There's a foul. Ramilo.
That's his second personal.
Oh, it's one of those good years for PNP, huh?
Yes, 8th last season. Still has a good chance to make it to an outright semis berth.
Yeah. Maganda yung race na yun towards the end there.
Correct. Pero tandaan natin, walang playoff. Quotient lang lahat. OP will slide to 4-4 with this impending loss.
Aljard. One more time for good measure. Galaten might have the final say, and that'll be the size of this game. We're done. 83-71. PNP was in full control, Ronnie, throughout the game.
No doubt. Wire-to-wire win for PNP. Yes, OP came back at least twice, but eventually collective effort here for PNP.
And believe it or not, for the third straight time, our best player is?
Christian Mateo once more.
And I can hear Rina's question. What's going on in your mind as you... Okay, narinig ako.
best player of this ball game, Christian Mateo of the PNP Responders. Congratulations. First up, Christian, ito muna ang iyong best player prize coming from us here in the UNTV Sports. The third time for you to be a best player, no? Isa sa mga napansin naming bagay, mas gumanda ang laro ng koponan ng PNP in the second round of games compared to the first round of games. May nagbago ba when it comes to the practices of the team? May bigger motivation din ba kayo pagdating dito sa ating second round also?
Yung sinabi lang sa amin ni, ni Coach Harold, ni Sir Bong, enjoy lang, happy lang. Tapos mag-follow lang tayo sa sistema sa sistema at sa mga game plan na pinapagawa sa amin. Yun lang.
Your last game in the second round of eliminations will be against the judiciary. Magkasunod lang kayo sa ating team standings ngayon. What will be the key things that you need to do on your game against the judiciary matches?
Wala namang bago. Magsipag lang sa ensayo sa papagawa sa amin ng Coach Harold at Sir Bong. Yun lang, ma'am.
Alright, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan. Who inspired you for this ball game, Ian?
Unang-una, shoutout nga pala sa asawa ko, Ingrid, mahal kita. Sa anak ko, Cassius Ibo, Cloud, Iverson. Sabi lang ko sa ibang bansa, ingat ka dyan, sa Cavite, bilang ko dyan. Sa mga boss namin na si Chief PNP, Police General Natate, Sir, Police Brigadier General Bina H. Guzman, PKG, ma'am. Sa DD ko, sa MPD, Police Brigadier General Kasingal, Arnold Kasingal, Santiago, Sir. Sa EPI ko, Police Lieutenant Camacho, sa TPU family, sa mga kabatch ko dyan, batch Masig Talab, Opor. Yan. Sa Tita Wing ko, yan, sa Tondo. Yun.
Binabati rin namin si Sir, DDCA, Sir Banak, Sir. Maraming salamat, Sir. Sa CEO ko, si Sir Guzman, SSU Senate, sa mga kasama ko dyan, saka yun sa misis ko. Hello. Saka kay Atoy.
Salamat po, ma'am. Salamat po.
Congratulations sa inyo, PMP, kahit di nakashoot si Bayabaw.
Thank you so much to our best player of this ballgame, Ian Mateo of the PNP Responders. And our last ballgame for today, yan po ang kupunan ng FP Cavaliers kontra sa kupunan ng COMELEC Vanguards right here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 of games, where it's always a hashtag win and win. Win in sports, win for charity.
It's time for the last game of the day. It will feature the AFP going up against the COMELEC. And with what the PNP has been doing of late, 2 straight wins, it sends a nice announcement to these two teams that they got to pick up their own games as well, Ronnie.
Must-win situation for these two teams if they are to entertain hopes of still making it to the semifinals, as PNP has climbed to 6-2, while Judiciary is at 5-2 at this point of the competition.
You'll see the team standings and where everybody is after the first 2 games today. Earlier today, Ronnie and I did the win of the PNP against the OP. Full control by PNP all the way there.
Another impressive showing coming from Christian Mateo, but it was not all Christian Mateo this time. They had Salido, they had Tolentino, Villanueva Serran, and of course, Harold Santa Cruz and the rest of the frontline rotation to preserve that amount of lead en route to winning their 6th game in 8 outings.
Okay, let's take a look at the updated team standings, and we need you to explain where everybody is.
Dalawa ang hindi tatawid sa quarterfinals, dalawa diretso sa semifinals. Meron pa tayong natitirang 1, 2, 3 play dates para malaman kung sino ang sasama sa DENR na hindi napapasok sa ating next phase at sino ang diretso tatawid sa semis at may iwan sa 3, 4, 5, and 6 na lalaro sa single round quarterfinals.
Yung gitna ang makokompress, yun ang maglalaban-laban. Okay. Previous game ng AFP, yan yata yung kanilang pagkakatalo sa PNP.
Tama yan. Sila'y naiwanan, sila'y hindi nakahabol, at sila'y natambakan ng 11. And probably a season low 53 points. Shooting was off, timing was off, but Pagota Isidro was on, and it showed with his double-double game. But they needed more from John Rebollos and Darwin Cordero, their 2 most accurate shooters, who had an off day, especially from the 3-point line, and that 11-point loss to PNP.
Masyadong mabigat yung pagkawala ni Rebollos at ni Cordero doon sa game na yan. On the other hand, the COMELEC lost, or won rather, against the Judiciary to the tune of 72-60.
That was played July 1. So 3 weeks ago was their last match, and Corredor, Namukatkat, and Ramirez joined forces to produce 42 of those 72, and to go up to 4-2. Unang laro nila, may natitira pa silang 3 dito sa second round. They need this to put pressure on the ombudsman, and likewise to join the leaderboard to those who like to figure in a race to head straight to the semis.
Okay, time to introduce all the players and the 10 who will start this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Paco Arena, and this is the UNTV Cup Season 12. Our third and main game features AFP going up against COMELEC. Let us now meet the players from both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Cavaliers. Beginning with number 2, their playing coach, Sergeant Jeffrey Kembal. Number 5, Sergeant Gil Pagota Isidro. Number 8, Staff Sergeant Benjelo Labide. Number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. Number 13, Staff Sergeant Froidoy Peyo. Number 18, Private First Class Michael Banyaria. Number 21, Sergeant John Repolios. Number 25, Fireman 2 Builder Roque Abala. Number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Francis Regalado. Number 31, Sergeant Russell Pardillo. And number 33, Sergeant Eugene Tan. And now, please welcome the COMELEC Vanguards. Beginning with number 1, Joe Salazar. Number 3, Marius Martinez. Number 5, Jemuela Mocatcat. Number 6, Angelo Morilla. Number 9, Brian Ramirez. Number 10, Vincent Curador. Number 14, Attorney John L. Fajardo. Number 17, Jerwin Paragatos. Number 19, Lester Maulion. Number 21, Francis Giriba. Number 24, Clarence Perez. Number 28, Ken Isik. Number 29, Alan Balbuena. Number 62, Ferdinand Balis. Play coach, Attorney John L. Fajardo. And it's now meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the AFP Cavaliers. Starting at point guard number 33, Eugene Tan. Shooting guard number 7, Darwin Cordero. Small forward number 12, Edgar Castro. Power forward number 29, Francis Regalado. And at center, number 25, Roque Abala. And now the starting lineup for the COMELEC Vanguards. Starting at guard number 3, Marius Martinez. To guard number 6, Angelo Morilla. At forward number 5, Jemuel Mokatkat. Another forward number 9, Brian Ramirez. And at center, number 10, Vincent Corredor. Our officials for this ball game, Jay Castroverde, Ray Gabriel, and Paul Francisco. Like this is the UNTV Cup Season 12.
We're ready to put the ball into play, and we're ready to give it to Rina for her first report.
It's an intriguing matchup here as the COMELEC faces the AFP team. AFP is coming off a tough loss to PNP wherein their offense struggled to keep pace with the police squad, while COMELEC is riding high after a confidence-boosting win against the Judiciary Magus. What's new with the COMELEC team? They have decided to upgrade their practices by practicing here at the Paco Arena just like last night. This move has given them a clear advantage in their UNTV Cup campaign this year. This allows the team to simulate game-like conditions like proper spacing and floor quality, and also gives them help in sharpening their skills and building their confidence, knowing that they are training in the actual venue where we actually play the games here this season. With this upgrade, the coaching staff are also hoping for better execution of plays coming from the COMELEC team. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Even missing 3-point shots will be understandable because
Tagal hindi naglaro, sir.
tagal hindi naglaro.
Parang AFP nung huli nilang laban, nangalawang kahit
Nangalawang, and then same thing with the COMELEC, but I'm sure they put in the work, the practice. In the meantime, here's Cordero's pining for a comeback game, if you may call it that.
a rebound performance.
Yeah, Abala is na Abala. Here comes
Naantala.
Naantala. Here's Ramirez.
Oh.
Everybody missing. And here comes Eugene Tan. Flicks the pass quickly.
Not off the bench, but as a starter tonight is Eugene Tan. 4-point lead as COMELEC has missed 3 consecutive 3-point shots already to open up the first.
Yeah, trying to get going, and Regalado just delivered that shot at close range of a great pass. The layup will not work for Marius Martinez. Cordero. Alam mo, ang AFP historically, bihirang-bihirang matalo back-to-back.
Agree, sir.
It is Abala who is called for the offensive foul. Here's Ramirez, aims, but because he missed earlier, reconsiders.
There's Corredor.
And he doesn't get it at close range. Here's Eugene. Corner shot, Castro.
No slow start tonight for AFP. 4 attempts, 3 conversions. 6-point lead.
Naglinis ng lahat. Barrel, makina, jeep, basuka, lahat.
Mortar.
Mortar. Pati tent nilinisan. Castro, also one of their reliable gunners. Here he is, contemplating. See? Knockdown, knockdown.
No hesitation. 4-5 start. 9-0 run. With almost 3 minutes gone. COMELEC, this is the red flag. Ceasefire muna.
Huwag kayong mag-frustrate agad pag hindi mas-shoot. Kailangan bababa tayo sa depensa. Hindi pwedeng mag-frustrate tayo. Ayaw na natin bumaba. Walang mangyayari sa atin. Okay? Pare, okay lang. Okay lang. Kaya lang, mag-usap pa kayo sa depensa. Kulang yung ungkap nyo. Okay? Let's go!
And we are ready to get back into action. And the last huddle of COMELEC, they discussed that they still had to hustle back defensively, even if AFP was beginning to hit their stride and connect and lead 8-0.
Sharper today, no doubt, are the Cavaliers.
To the corner we go. This will still not work. They've missed everything thus far.
Second foul for Abala.
No basket. Holding foul on number 25 for Cavaliers. His second personal foul. Second team foul on the AFP.
Pagotay Cedro is waiting in the wing. And he will
Stellar
come in.
outing last time around that they played, sir.
Yeah.
Over 20 points, over 10 rebounds, although in a losing call.
Nice pass. Ramirez, short range. No. This one, finally the first basket of the COMELEC.
0 of 8 prior to that conversion. Coming from Marios Martinez. Si, senor.
6.5 to go. Tan working against Morilla. This shot, no. Louis Ramirez picks it up. Ramirez, Morilla.
Kala ko Louis Reyes.
Oo nga. Short stab, no. Rebound loose, picked up downstairs by Cordero.
1 of 10. COMELEC.
Cordero attacks and lets it float in.
8 points only in that loss versus PNP. Definitely will not happen for the second straight time.
No. Mahirap kalaban FPA coming off a loss. Wounded Tiger yan eh. Ramirez whirling. Can't get it to fall.
1 of 12. Under 9% shooting for COMELEC.
And Ramirez has missed all his 4 attempts. His corner flip, no. And the rebound, Regalado with a hand on it, but they'll get to keep it.
Castros worked himself to be one of the deadliest shooters for AFP.
Yeah. Francisco Goriba, one of their tough hombres.
Oh, yes, yes.
In.
Always a spark off the bench, and in comes Isik, who's also a lethal contributor.
Kati-kati rin maglaro yan, kiti-kiti.
Katingko.
Pagka nakalibre, lalo na top of the key, Isik will unload.
Yung jump shot na sinisibat, sir.
Eugene is inbound. Messi. Isik takes it away. Ups the pass. Touch passing. And not very precise.
Rusty.
Yeah, Ramukatkat ended up tapping it a bit too strong. A tad too strong.
Nice shoes.
By
Darwin Cordero.
You like that all white?
Yes.
But you don't like all pink.
No.
Or all orange. Huli ka. Goriba. Long attempt.
Second field goal on 13 attempts compared to 5 of 8 shooting for AFP. 3 turnovers for AFP.
Parang si ano nagko-coach today, no? Si
Javier.
Oo. Hindi naka-uniforme si Superman. Eugene, no.
Good effort coming from
Regalado. Narayan Das Javier.
May Visnudas di ba, sir?
Oo. Hello! Burado lahat.
He cleared out the primary defender, but when Pagota Isidro
stood his ground.
Yes, that was the problem already there for Goriba.
Let's review the people on the floor. Isik, the Mukatkat. Somebody new is also there, number 29. That's Balbuena. He poked the ball. Balbuena, however, had to turn around to check the ball was going in his direction. Here's another new face, number 24. That's Perez. Here's Balbuena. Off now to Namakatkat, who missed his first attempt. Goriba twists in the air and scores.
They'll get a spark from the second unit as their starters were outscored in the early goings of this game.
They could not hit anything, huh?
Overshot the mark, offline, over and over.
Or kapos.
Oo nga.
Castro yung unang pukol kanina. Castro contemplating, considering. Eugene flips it over to the other side. Woo! Cordero with a flawless hit.
From a skip pass. Cordero now with a total of 7 of the first 15.
This pass deflected. Eugene says thank you. Lead pass, Castro will stretch. Is clipped on the arm going up.
1 against 3. Like a gazelle, he trots down against 3 blue shirts. Big spark coming from Cordero and Castro, who have 11 points combined. Castro also has 4. That's already 15. 15 divided among 3 players.
AFP has just dispatched Pardillo, number 31.
A track and field athlete.
Really now?
Sabi ni Rina sa kanyang ulat.
Make it 16-6. Another new face will replace Castro. This is Banyaria.
Bam Bam Banban Banyaria.
Banyaria. Huwag mo isasabay kay Bianya.
Nako.
Parang noon sa judiciary, sino yun? Sinasabay?
Bergonyo.
Bergonyo.
Berganyo.
Berganyo.
Ng Malacanang.
Yep. In the meantime, Yep, number 31. Pardillo committing that last foul. AFP has 3 team fouls. Isik, Guriba, Isik. There it is, Ronnie. Nope.
Familiar stroke from top of key.
And Pagote Isidro taking it away. Eugene ahead. This is a open shot. No, it won't work for Banyaria. Big drive. Guriba going to work here. He has 6 points.
Cutting the lead to 8. Off the bench contribution coming from Guriba, which they needed badly after a slow start.
Oh, di ba? Inaantok yung start nila eh. Oh, error by Pagota.
That's the chink in their armor, really.
Perez looks inside. Isik does so as well. Isik stoops down low. Will there be a shot? That is a great full point. Guriba playing a great game here.
A catalyst, a difference maker. Lead down to 6.
My count is that it's 8 points for Guriba. Huh?
Correct. Si Martinez pa lang yung nakashoot maliban sa kanya. Almost another turnover.
Coaching foul on number 24 Kevin Winners. His first 2 on the COMELEC Vanguards.
Libre. Nagmi-miss na ang AFP. Ha? I think they have not hit their last 3.
Dalawa kay Banyaria.
Tan is called for the foul. 1 on Eugene.
Has played the entire first quarter so far.
I loved it when Eugene Tan and Boyet Bautista were both to the AFP. No? Parang mirror image ng isang.
Asa na kaya si Boyet Bautista?
Siguro, sundalo na, di ba? Nag-training ng yung mahirap noon di ba? Libre. Wala. Follow up.
Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. 10 for Guriba.
Yeah. And he's doing everything, collecting all those misses, putting them into production.
Very sharp.
It's called recycling.
Repurposing.
Libre. Isik. Nagising na COMELEC. Ito na si Guriba. Atak. Yes! 12 puntos.
A 6-0 run generated by Guriba since the score stood at 16-6. Sorry, 8-0 run. All coming from Guriba.
Sabi mo, Sir Paco.
Oo, mag-usap kayo. Hindi pwedeng nakaano lang tayo doon.
Sabi mo yun, hindi mo pwede iwan yun.
porkit yung mga tao yun. Dalawa yung ginawa ni Sir Paco dun eh, may cutters pa dun. Eh, di sana tinuloy mo na. Kung wala ka namang tao dun, sundan mo na yun. Sige, tapusin yun. Nag-iba yung adjustment ha, kapag mayroong isang nawawala.
AFP being challenged seriously here. They were ahead by 10 earlier, but that's no longer there, Ronnie.
The Rats was there in the first 6 minutes. When Guriba entered the fray,
Anong kalawang? Sabi ni Guriba.
that yellow shoes has propelled them
Yeah.
to this closer scoreline.
And as we come down to the final 45 seconds of the opening quarter, now COMELEC has fought themselves back into contention here in this game. Pagotay Citro. Ang lapad din pala ni Pagotay Citro.
Sobra.
Nice drive.
That's the right thing to do. For the knockdown shooter was missed his first three-point attempt.
I-drive mo, no?
Yes.
Para may chance pumasok.
Kasi close out long pa rin sa kanya.
Kung hindi, free throws pag may sumabit. Sukat ka dyan. This will not go in. It's called as traveling.
Remember that COMELEC started out at a 1 of 11 shooting clip. They have made 6 of their last 8 attempts.
Mostly by Senor Guriba.
Correct. All attacking the basket.
Open. 2 in a row.
Settle down. Cordero is here.
Mula nung lumabas si Guriba, dalawa na ibuslo. 2014 count. Magbabalik ang inyong UNTV Cup. Tuloy ang ating aksyon sa UNTV Cup sa araw na ito. Mga sumusubaybay sa ating mga different social media platforms, pati sa YouTube. Magandang araw po sa inyo lahat. At critical games because separation being created, advancement as well. It's a COMELEC against the AFP. Here's a long Tom. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Perez drills it in from top of the keyhole, and this gives us a chance to relay this to Rina.
Defensively, AFP's focus is on discipline and communication. Against a team like COMELEC, AFP cannot afford lapses in rotation or slow closeouts in this ball game, limiting second chance opportunities, contesting perimeter shots, and controlling the boards here has been the key to neutralizing COMELEC in the first quarter so far. No, and so far, consistent practices for AFP has helped them out to keep their momentum going despite a tough loss against the PNP on their last game. You mentioned about Narayan Xavier doing coaching duties for the team as well. This is part of the transition as Coach Jeffrey Kiambao officially retired from AFP since last December already. But he will still be helping the team in any of the basketball leagues para sa kanilang ahensya. 7 Coach Ronnie.
Young and you retire. What do you call what I'm doing? My God, you have no right, Mr. Kiambao.
Foul, Japoy Kiambao.
Baka, alam mo, may business na yung pamilya.
Meron. Si Sergeant Eugene Tan also.
Naman.
Retired last December.
Ito si
Perez.
Yeah, but si Coach Javier, nakilala natin yan nung naglaro sa Malacanang.
Na-OP ngayon.
Dalawang magkapatid, di ba?
Correct. Bayan and Bisnudas.
Saka yung kasama yung head ng security ko.
Favorite mo, sir, si Jimenez.
Jimenez.
Telegraph pass.
Hello. Uy, ganda switch ng kamay. may foul. However, si Rebolios, parang ganda na switch ng kamay.
So 19 points na talaan para dito sa COMELEC.
Oh.
17 dyan galing sa players na dalawa off the bench.
Si
12 kay Guriba, 5 kay Perez.
Yung pukul na 3 kanina.
At yung mid-range.
Ito. Umiinit ng sinaing ng COMELEC.
Wala nang kalawang.
Nalagyan na ng 3-in-1.
Naspray na ng WD.
Or contact cleaner.
Ayun.
Dalawang free throw. 1 point lead. Eugene. Uy, huli. Napupunta sa AFP. Napasa ni Namokatkat. Walang tao doon.
I'll say this as a matter of fact.
What?
Naka-blue yung ating cameraman eh.
Oh, so?
Naka-blue yung mga kasama niya eh. Tingnan mo yung angulo ng pasa.
Okay. Paalisin ko.
Malas-nas kuya mo eh.
Oh, great steal. Martinez will fly. Oh, but missed the shot. Nailang kay Eugene. Here's Darwin. Pull up. No. Abala, what are you doing? This will work.
Keeping the ball alive and in play.
Yeah. Only he knew what he wanted to do.
Exactly. But the effort was there and that was enough for Cordero to knock in
Malay natin.
his 12th point.
To us, to the house, those outside, he might think he's crazy, but he knows what he's doing. Perfect pass, actually, kay Darwin.
Blind pass at that.
Actually pa, no? Namukatkat, his pass deflected. Hindi dumating sa intended receiver. Cordero sabit. All energy itong si Morilla. Ito na si Castro. Rebolios. Offline. Namukatkat collects. Here comes Morilla. Look at this guy go. Look at this guy go. You think he's going left, then he switches hands.
From the backcourt to the front court. Beating the defense of Eugene Tan, tying the scoreline at 23.
Almost coast to coast yun.
Down 16 against 6. 17. 6 counter run here. Bridging the last 2 quarters. Referring to COMELEC, that will be the third foul of Abala.
That's not a good pick. The minute you extend, you were behind, you know, in even the slightest way.
Maaga rin gumalaw yung may hawak ng bola.
That's also true. Crossover and a basket. Napaka-slithery nito si Martinez.
Yes.
Rebolios is called for the foul.
A change in direction. A float in mid-air.
Here's Pacota Isidro. What a name. Huh?
Brief rest for Cordero.
Free throw is hard on the iron, and the COMELEC nevertheless is in the lead already. Offensive foul. Ang tawag. Darwin Cordero, and the COMELEC already in the lead, 25-23.
Cause for concern. Rebolios has 2 fouls. Abala has 3.
Sino yung 2, sabi mo?
Rebolios.
Oh.
John.
Is he still there?
No more, sir.
No more.
Cordero took him out a few seconds ago.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Here's the pass. Namukatkat.
It was been very quiet so far.
Set up. No. Ramirez can't hit anything, huh?
Not yet.
Regalado, Castro, the corner man. That's Castro just burning the hoop. Oh, who's this? That won't work. Corredor. Here comes Namukatkat. Breaks away.
10 turnovers for BMP and it has hurt them. This is what COMELEC loves doing. Oops. Cordero has to be in better control.
What does a COMELEC love to do? Run?
Press, force turnovers, and then run you to the ground. Another cause for concern. Cordero also has 2 fouls.
Namukatkat has struggled with just 2 points. Oh, sino yung lumilipad?
AFP is over the limit.
Aga, no? One of the shortcomings of this champion team.
Yes, turnovers and the penchant for hitting penalty.
Very early.
Correct, sir.
2 free throws for Candice.
Guriba, sir, was such an effective spark for COMELEC.
And that was enough, no? They just roared back, and he's coming back in. Martinez will sit down, and Guriba is back. Guriba, in fact, during his stretch, had 12.
12 of the first 17. 12 of the first 14.
Yeah. Darwin. Regalado. Darwin corner.
Redeeming himself after 2 offensive fouls. 15 for Cordero. 50% of their total output at least.
Oh, nga. Libre, easy. Favorite spot. Doesn't get a dribble. AFP is back in the lead. Other corner. Not this time. Castro pounds hard.
Excellent double effort.
Yeah.
From Castro.
Pag yung pinower dribble, alam mong lilipad na eh.
Haba niya, sir, eh.
Oo. Parang si Lansang.
Height ng sentro, eh.
Di ba? Parang si Lansang. Si Ralph. Brush away. No conversion by Guriba. Ball is fought for. Eugene Tan will bring it up. Looks at the defense. Looks at Regalado, who pops and drops.
Eugene Tan making things happen. Did not appreciate the contact from Joel Namukatkat earlier. Anong pinakamalaking kalamangan ng COMELEC?
1 point. 1 point. Or 2. 33-20. Parang 28-26 doon. Tila baga.
Namukatkat only with 2 points.
Dami niyang miss eh.
3 tira pa lang siya, sir.
Oo, pero...
Cavaliers, number 33, Eugene Han. And COMELEC Vanguards, number 5, Jemuel Namukatkat. Both for unsportsmanlike behavior. 2 free throws for Jemuel Namukatkat.
They're biting each other actually.
Growling pa lang, sir.
They're jabbing at each other. But Namukatkat, pays him no heed. Here's Halbuena back in.
Balbuena, sir.
Balbuena, sorry.
Watch out. Also, as Guriba has tried to play physical against Eugene Tan, but he will be replaced now.
Alam mo, huwag kang mapapasira kay Eugene Tan actually. Libre. Uy, sino sumungkit nun? Si Balbuena. Ayun, no? 28-26 nga. Hindi pa naman nasisira ang memory ko. Follow-up would work.
The battle inside is interesting, really.
Getting to be heated, huh? Cordero fouled by Balbuena.
He's allowing himself from being trapped along that line.
Foul number 29, Vanguards.
Sino si number 17? Si Paragatos.
May tira to sa 3
19 on the shot clock.
with new shoes.
Paragatos. Tapos mga kasabay si Pagota Isidro.
Saka si Padrile ba yun?
Good luck sa iyo, play-by-play. Castro. Ito. Nasungkit ni 17. Si Paragatos. Ramirez. Perez. Yes!
Best game I've seen of Perez. Off the bench scoring has been huge for this fight back by COMELEC, who now once again
leads by 2.
5 for Perez off the bench.
Libre. Tabla. No, but it's just a 2-pointer. So we're tied at 35.
Very productive performance for Castro.
Double digits na siya. Ito, Paragatos. Oh, may shove up. Baka si Regalado. O double foul ang una kong nakitang signal. Double.
Kanino?
Ito na. Ito na.
Double foul on the COMELEC Vanguards from Lieutenant Vincent Paco, his first personal. And on the Cavaliers, number 5, Paco, his second personal. Ball possession to the AFP Cavaliers. Substitution. Jamaican back for Vincent Paco.
Nagkagulo COMELEC. Parang buntik mo na. Parang tila ata muntik ng 6. Cordero. He will go straight and score. Just good. Just very good.
Very, very good. Overpowering the bigger defender. We've seen this through the years.
Yeah, I'll stretch over you, di ba?
Continues to be one of the best.
And I remember the time when, Lumungsad was around. He'd kick out to Lumungsad.
Lumungsod,
whatever. Saang lungsod na siya na doon ngayon? Nag-abroad yata, no?
Opo, sir.
Castro collects it. Tan. Uy, foul. Hindi tinawagan. Pagota Isidro hammered. Everybody banging into everybody. And the shot will not work. Eugene waiting for the pickup, but Perez with, I think, 7 points now.
I thought that was a good non-call against Pagota Isidro, who lost his balance on his way to the basket.
Yeah. Perez is 8, rather. That won't work. And turo ng turo, turo ng turo, turo ng turo.
2 free throws for Pagota Isidro. Perez has 10 points. Ribas 12. That's at least 22.
Yun ang
off the bench at least.
The bench patrol, ha?
The bench boys.
Bench. Wow.
Free throws for Pagota Isidro.
Wala pang puntos yata si... Ano first name niya? Interesting. Interesting, oh. Tingnan mo. Hill Glodov.
Oh.
Hill ka na lang.
GC.
Glodov. GG.
GG.
In the meantime, gumawa si Balbuena. Ito yung COMELEC, sinasabi mo, gusto nilang pumipress.
Gusto nila mabilis. Gusto nila mataranta ka.
Rat.
They've forced already a total of 12 turnovers laban sa AFP.
Side attempt. Bang! Linis.
But a foul on Pagota Isidro erasing Martinez from that rebounding battle.
Pumasok yung tira, ha?
That'll be 2 free throws.
Dahil sa penalty, no? Yeah, it's simultaneous.
17 of the first 40 points. 40 yan, hindi yan 39, hindi yan 33. 40 yan.
Oo nga. Huwag ka mataranta. Sulat mo, 40, 33. 40, 33.
40, 39, sir. Hindi
39, 40, 39. Mabait naman ito.
Sobra.
Papaluin ko na ito.
Wow. Foul.
Foul? Anyway, don't correct it anymore. Just talk.
40, 39.
Yeah,
40
just,
all now.
Yeah, you just talk. Diba? They'll just catch up with us. Hey. Never 2 games bad in a row for Darwin, no?
8 points in their last loss. Look at him, Sky. Against Guriba. No reaction for one of the best players that we have here. Business-like today.
Oh, no. It's surgeon-like efficiency.
With precision. 20 of the first 43 for Cordero.
Yeah. Back in a moment.
Di nyo ba naririnig mo ang tanga dito? Nag-free throw pa lang. Tao mo! Sinong tao mo? Tao mo! Dapat mag-usap na kayo. Sinong tao ko? Hindi yung pagka-shoot ko lang kayo. Ay, tao ko to. Namo, kailangan i-lead mo kami. Hindi pwede yung ganun. Ikaw dapat yung unang masipag. Ikaw dapat yung unang palaban. Kasi ikaw ang leader namin.
So, official score, 43-40.
Namu is the official leader of COMELEC, sabi ni Coach.
Ano, no?
He called out Namu Katkat to be more on point when we talk about matchups kasi nakakalibre, walang bantay ang mga malalaro ng AFP.
At saka,
lalo si Cordero.
Yeah, correct. And when you play FP, be ready, it's going to be physical. Di ba? Ganon talaga eh.
Lalo pag galing sa pagkatalo.
Oo, di ba? Bihirang-bihira yan, back-to-back. Na i-sleep.
What a move.
Oh, swabe ha. Swabe.
7 for Martinez and the press continues.
Castro receiving. Back to Eugene for organization. 13 seconds remain. Nice move by the guard.
Not the fastest. Not the strongest.
Yeah.
But definitely one of the smartest. Oh!
Siguriba ba yun?
Yes, sir.
Well, you can tell by the way the players are scratching and clawing at each other how important this game is.
The race for the top 2 spots. Top of mind for Namokatkat and COMELEC and Cordero and AFP Cavaliers who are still ahead by 3 points at the turn of the half.
At the end of the first half, it's close and tied, 45-42. These are the leading producers. The points of Curiba and Perez were points off the bench. But who's going to stop Darwin Cordero of the AFP? Every time COMELEC came up with something, Darwin Cordero was there to the rescue. Diba?
Have no fear. Cordero is here.
Ganun ka Superman, si Darwin. Okay, if you're COMELEC, if you were to break down their game, what seems to be lacking, if there is anything?
Matching up against Cordero, that's one.
Okay.
Closing out on the three-point line, that's two.
And Eugene Tan is simply controlling the knobs and the controls here. Libre. Ay, malayo. Hindi talaga tumatama si Ramirez. Rebound Castro. And now Rina will report.
One thing to get the upper hand in practicing here at the Paco Arena, and it's another thing to keep their team's chemistry going. For COMELEC, that has been a struggle in the first quarter. Unfortunately, they were able to adjust well in the second quarter by matching with the intensity of the AFP. But apart from matching with the intensity of the AFP, for COMELEC, what needs to be improved is they gotta be more aware of their man here and deny more of the passing lane ng kupunan ng AFP. Meanwhile, on the other side of the court, two things important for Coach Kiambao here. They need to take care of the ball more to minimize here unwanted turnovers and not to react and be frustrated with the calls of the referees dahil doon nawawala yung focus nila sa larong ito. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Very much, Rina. Alam mo, I was kidding COMELEC earlier about practicing it, but their office, by the way, is just nearby in a way, no?
COMELEC, sir.
Yeah, Intramuros.
Malapit lang.
Malapit lang.
Jones Bridge ba yan, sir?
Hindi. Nakatawid ka na. Nasa loob na ng Intramuros.
Escolta.
Hindi, tumawid ka na.
Manila Hotel. Diretso, di ba, sir?
Even before Manila Hotel. Even before Manila Hotel.
Wala akong tinama,
Doon sa Walled City mismo.
Okay, sir. Earlier, Tuibeo announcing his first entry with a conversion.
I think they're getting rid of the golf course there.
Oh, really, sir?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Ang gusto yata ng city government gawing na siya, public park. Well,
wow.
I love playing there at night. Pag tinamaan ko yung wall sa tabi, biglang tumapatok sa hole. Sabi ng mga kaklase ko, ang galing ko . Kaya ang bano-bano ko. 48-44. Dikit na dikit ang laron to.
As expected.
Ang tindi ng intensity,
Oo.
Taas ng...
Tama ka rin sa COMELEC, sir, dahil yung kalawang na natanto natin ng una, tuluyang nabura.
Oo, no? Siguro iba, walang kalawang-kalawang.
Bagong ahit, sir.
Pinaligiran nila si Darwin.
Nag-ahit Ruby.
Ahit Pogi.
Ruby.
Pero ang role ni Guriba, ipapasok siya pag kailangan ng rally o kailangan ng points.
At tumakbo.
Quick release, Regalado. Naku, sumabit.
The moment Corredor is in foul trouble, that spells trouble para sa COMELEC.
Ilan ang announcement ng foul ni Corredor? Pangatlo. Asos. Pero pag hindi siya in foul trouble, ang dami niya nagagawa.
Oo.
Regalado gets a bounce out.
Cordero has end game numbers already at 75% shooting of 23 points.
And we are not even done here. 2 minutes pa lang itong third quarter.
Namumuro sa 30.
Here he is, Corredor. Trying to use muscle against Eugene Tan.
What about that primary defense of Eugene Tan?
Oo, no? Hinarap niya yung mukha niya .
Oo.
Hindi, sige, kung tatamaan ako, sabit. Corredor na naman.
Good energy provided by Tuibeo. Did not play in their last match. Did not see action in the first 2 quarters. But ready when his number was called here in the third.
Froilan, Altabano, Tuibeo. What's wrong with the game? Somebody's shouting. Warning.
Nice sounding name, no, sir? No?
Francis Regalado.
Oo.
Parang either artista o abogado.
Parang sa Senado, sir. Francis
Or
Regalado.
Or paging doctor.
Doctor.
Francis Regalado.
Please.
Please report to I don't know where.
The ER.
The ER. Hindi pag ER, iba ang tunog nun. Dahil emergency talaga. So, yung mga code blue, code red.
Nako. Hindi ako nanonood ng The Pit, sir. Na series Yung may mga Pilipino.
Ayaw mo?
Hindi ko pa ayoko, sir, nung masyado mahaba. Gusto ko may ending.
Ako naman, ayoko nung itutulog ko yung tragedy. Ano ako madaling mag-retain ng
Nagigising ka, sir. Mahilig ko pa naman dati manood ng horror.
Ako walang hilig.
Buti tinigil ko na, sir.
Oo. May horror naman sa totoong buhay. Okay na no?
Mamaya pag-uwi, sir, horror traffic.
51-46 AFP. Huwag ka dapat mapikon pag AFP ang kalaro mo. Ayan o. And, you're getting, your emotions getting the better of you.
Which is what we're seeing from the assistant coach of COMELEC. Has to be the one to keep his emotions in check. Has to temper it.
And the AFP is just ignoring them.
That's what they like.
Oh, go crazy over us.
A foul is a foul, whether you like it or not.
Foul on number 9, Brian Ramirez. That's his first personal foul. Warning on the COMELEC Vanguards for improper bench decorum.
Penalty at the 7-minute mark.
Hold it. I think it's a technical. You have to make it clear to the Coliseum announcer your signals. Make sure he gets it right. He's not gonna guess. Correction, malamang.
Correction to the call. That is a technical foul on the
Exactly.
COMELEC's Vanguards assistant coach for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Kasi I saw
Technical free throw.
the tinidor.
Darwin Cordero.
Pumasok siya, sir, sa court.
Isa pa yun. The kids nowadays, aside from, favorite mo, 6 and 7, they have a nice word for this. Chill.
Relax.
Chill lang. Won't get everything you want. Just chill.
May kasunod dyan, sir.
Ano?
May prelude.
Ano?
Netflix and chill.
Yan.
Popcorn.
Panoorin mo yung total mahilig ka sa tennis. Yung Chris and Martin.
Martina, pareho silang may sakit, di ba, sir?
Ganda ng pagkagawa.
Gaano kahaba, sir?
1.5.
Not bad.
Saka,
kakalabas lang yan.
Oo.
Susunod dyan, puro football naman, sir.
Technical. Flop.
This is just a 7-point lead. COMELEC is starting to lose their focus.
They're imploding, They're imploding.
Samantala sa AFP, nasanay sa training.
Saka, di ba, remember through the years, even NHA na naging mahigpit nilang kalaban, they could withstand kahit anong gawin ng NHA.
Kaya naging kryptonite nila. Nasuki nila.
Twice to beat advantage yung NHA.
That was the most deflating.
They're trying to surround Darwin. Eugene trying to be as cool as possible. Open shot. That won't work for Tibeo. Isik. Here's Martinez. Travel. There's a foul.
Oh.
Heavier violation. Even simultaneous call.
And that's the third. Juan Cordero.
Yeah.
27, Darwin Cordero. His third.
Yes, it's a simultaneous call. The heavier violation will have
14 seconds on the shot clock.
prerogative over the other. Libre. No. Cordero. Sorry. Castro ba foul? Castro.
Luminipis na.
Yeah.
His first personal third.
You know, sometimes the players also make the referees call it tight.
Exactly.
Diba? Players and the teams make it easier for the refs to blow the whistle. Ganun gusto nyo, ha? Sige. Lost. It'll stay there.
6.6 seconds on the shot clock.
Isik will inbound. Looking for somebody close to the basket. Opts to go long.
Oh,
he traveled. Ramirez skidded there. This will work. Marius Martinez knocks down. And a shot, and he has, I think, 10 points.
in the nick of time.
Oo, no? Oo.
10 for Martinez. First made triple. Second player to score a 3-point basket aside from the 2 of Perez.
Castro.
Tough shot.
No. Regalado keeps it in play. Cordero says, let's use some time here. Let's be deliberate. He fires. No. And Ramirez Namukatkat with the brush away. But too many. That's the value of going down.
Right. Transition play. Defense.
Love this shot.
Oh, wow.
This shot. Regalado delivers a long corner shot. Counter. No. A lot of shoving and pushing underneath. Namukatkat trying to control the basketball. 5:15 to go. Sorry, this is Ramirez. Namukatkat pulls up. No. And the rebound controlled by Regalado.
Ramirez just like Namukatkat. Cold shooting today.
Ganun ang araw, ano?
Meron siya, maski anong gawin mo, hirap kunin ng tamang timing. Eugene Tan with a nice find once more. 4 assists, 7 rebounds.
Ikaw, you could, when you were playing, you could sense not today.
Meron siya, minsan wala kang legs, minsan ang bigat ng balikat mo.
Then you still needed a free throw.
Correct. Minsan di ka makapag-isip ng tama.
Hang time pass. No. Too messy. Too many defenders, actually. Isik wants to go one direction.
Splitting the middle. And scoring against a tough defender in Eugene Tan.
5 for Isik. Si Isik gusto ko siya matapang siya.
May direksyon.
Hindi siya out of control most of the time. Uy, near steal. Cordero flicks it to the side. Will he finally nail one? No. Banggaan. Excuse me. COMELEC needs to regroup, down by 8. 4 minutes and 2 remaining.
Sino yan sa loob? Beans tayo. Corner side. Pasa kay Beans. Punta ka dito. Handoff. Pag handoff, labas. Lester, pasa. Okay? Screenan natin si Beans. Dalawa. Bigyan natin si Beans. Okay, pare? Hanggat maaari, hanapin natin si Beans. Puro foul trouble yung kalaban. Ulit. Onside, pasa natin kay Beans. Beans, pasa, punta ka dito. Isik, handoff. Okay, si ano na. Siningwing na isa. Si Marius na to, handoff. Tapos screen. Okay, pasa natin. Staggered ka ni Beans.
Hello, everybody. This is quite a game, quite a day. placing na, Ronnie. Kaya
Ay.
ganun ka-intense ang laban.
Imaginein mo kasi kung makakadiretso ka sa semis.
Oo.
Mauubos ka rin kasi baragan doon sa quarters
Say that again.
Baragan. Dito, bardagulan. Kastuhan. Di ka lumusad sa semis, di ka makakapahinga, babaragin ka.
It sounds so awful when you say it, you know. Uy, short. Dalawa pa. Itong referee nito loves calling this. That's his pet call eh. In other words, to avoid that, pumuesto na kayo. Really. It's like the rotation error in volleyball, you know.
Huwag malikot.
Pag switch, balik. Nung naglalaro ako nun, may tumutulak sa akin nun eh. Wala ka sa pwesto. Madalas, hindi ko alam yun.
That's the second technical foul. 2 more free throws plus a technical free throw to be taken by AFP.
I like the way AFP is viewing this scenario with detachment and a bit of icy eyes. You know, yung talagang, sige, bahala kayo. We will not implode here.
And they have to knock in their free throws.
Yeah.
Dalawang technical fouls.
Magkasunod dito? O yung
sa
kanina?
assistant coach.
Long third quarter here.
After the technical foul on Ken Ising, game disqualification on COMELEC Vanguards, number 28, Ken Ising, for 2 technical fouls.
Siya. Ejected. Eugene Tan winning the battle versus Ken Isik.
Alam mo, when you're ejected here, there are not too many places you can go to. Don't you love Araneta and Moa because, you know, or even PhilOil.
You can chill.
Yeah. At tapos na yung laro, ano nangyari?
Cordero for the technical free throw again. Eugene Tan for the 2 free throws.
Eugene is playing a mind game with them, no? Just veteran mind game.
Cannot stay.
Go away.
On the viewer side.
Yeah. Sabi siya, not too many places eh.
2 free throws for Eugene Tan.
Anong consequence kung hindi manalo ang COMELEC, Ronnie, again?
Pababa yung chances mo na makatawid sa semis outright. Sir.
Yun ang hinahabol nila yun. Diba?
At least 5 teams. Kung makita natin ang team standings, maliwanag, nalilitaw. Bakit ganito ang labanan? Mainit pa sa bagong pritong lumpiang toge.
Wow.
Sorry.
Walang turon today.
What about some Okoy?
Oh, I like that. It's my favorite. They make it very well in Pampanga, actually.
May hipon, sir?
Yes, of course. One day when you have the time, you and I will go into Balay, Kapampangan.
Balay, Kapampangan? Balay.
Kapampangan House.
Sa San Fernando yan, sir.
Wow. Very near the exit of San Fernando.
Doon ba yung mga SM Mall at Robinson, sir? Tama ba?
Lampas na. Lalampas ka. Papasok na doon sa may McDonald's.
So sa Bukana lang?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you can easily get out. Kung hindi ka pa inaantok sa dami na kinain mo. Libre! Ganda ng linya. Hindi lang pumasok ang pukol ni Molion. Foul si Eugene.
Sabi si Eugene kundi. Napangiwi. Huli cam. Take a look at Corredor's numbers tonight.
Not too many.
6 points, 5 rebounds. Not as usual, big numbers. Natahimik na si Guriba.
Hindi na binalik eh.
Oops!
Oh, big guy at work. Ano ba yan? Mortal Sin? Hindi na
Yes.
box out yung ano?
Lalo, isa lang ang big nila.
Oo. Baseball pitch. What a catch by Pagota Isidro but couldn't convert. May want to pass it out. Again, people when they're hemmed in don't want to pass it out. Libre, quick release. No. The push. What a pass. Ganda ng basa nung
Akala ko kay Pagota Isidro yung pasa eh.
Banyaria with a perfect angled pass. Cordero receiving well.
2 free throws for Darwin Cordero.
5 in the quarter. We'll make that 6. Total of 29 for Cordero.
Mahina ang 30 today.
Baka kumorenta sa
40 pa. With still 220. Ay, ginulo natin. Set up job for Martinez. Marios in the middle. The gut of the defense. Chews him up. Ball taken away. Where is this going? That will not work. After the close-in attempt of Curador.
Was starting to assert himself underneath.
Despite the fouls that he has. Ayan na, si Guriba. Guriba who had a big 12 points in the opening quarter.
12 of the first 14. When they couldn't find the eye of the needle, he could hardly miss.
Lahat ng higa ginawa niya. 62-57, 5-point distance. Still close and tight. 2 minutes to go. Eugene will baseball pass it in. Rebolios will contemplate, fire.
That's
and
a big one.
I thought they needed somebody like that for a delivery from top of the key.
The former Stag detonates a long bomb.
Which is his shot, really.
Yes. Nursing an injury. Itong si John Rebolios.
Ganon. And look at this. AFP is running. The lead pass is kicked away. Balbuena will return. Interesting, may Halbuena, may Balbuena.
5 of 9 shooting for AFP. Not setting for the long ball today.
Yeah. Eugene fakes the pass. Will send it long.
Huli.
Oh. Morilla. AFP will utilize a timeout with 1:25 still to go in the third.
Box pa rin tayo. Maganda ng ginagawa natin sa box. Ha? Tingnan nyo. Pag hindi nakadikit, pag nakadikit, pwede natin talikuran, ha? Takbuhan natin. Pero, ha? Ha? Pag hindi, ha? Ito tayo, pakita tayo, ha? Pakita tayo, ha? Pakita tayo, ha? Kaya, hindi, dito tayo mo. Ah! Kaya, wag mong gigil.
Ball in the backcourt. Cordero hounded by Guriba. Rebollos, who just hit a triple earlier. Here's Darwin above the keyhole area. Shot clock reduced to 10. Cordero issues it to the side. Here's an open shot. Almost, not quite. Rebound controlled by the hardworking Namukatkat. Sneaky pass. Guriba.
Wow. On a 1-2 motion, scores in transition. That will be another uprising before this quarter is done for COMELEC.
Sanay siya sa mga tirang humihiga.
Yes.
Laro niya yun eh. They're still in the backcourt. Eugene is there. Across. Corner. Thinking of shooting. Rebollos issues it to the side. Somebody on the sideline. Which is so common nowadays, you know?
Kaya tinuturo talaga yung jump stop, sir, para hindi ka mag-straddle.
Regardless of level, you know?
Even on a close-out counter.
Because you want to fire the three. Ang sikip nung kantong three na yun eh.
Kaya pag yung sumiso yung... o sumisors yung paa mo.
Malamang steeping. Ooh, close range miss by Balbuena.
What a pass though, coming from Murillo.
And we're down to the final 12 seconds of an emotion-laden third. Eugene Tan with the standing pick, which is probably the right way to do it. Cross court, Castro. And uwian na. Wala na yung bola. And we're done with 3 quarters of a
Yung team standings na ating tinutukoy kanina kung bakit nagkakaroon ng bardagulan patungo dun sa top 2 spots. And only 2 teams out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chasing a spot, the outright semis are battling for. Kung hindi ka makarating doon,
ano?
Bugbugan sa quarterfinals. Importante makarating ka sa quarters man lang.
Oo, kesa naman wala ka ng tournament, no?
Tama, mag-aantay ka ng halos
isang taon.
Oo. Oh!
Buhay pa ang COMELEC. Si Guriba is a game changer, ha?
What about Murillo, sir? Defensively has been disrupting the flow. Look at this. Look at Murillo.
And look at this.
This one. Ayan.
Yeah. It's a 1-point affair which could be tied after this. No. It will be a violation by the COMELEC.
Tibeo back. Eugene Tan resting. Castro inside. Regalado as well.
Walang ibang point guard actually ang no?
Tibeo, sir.
Pero not as in terms of playing time at least.
Yes. Kasi may injury din tong bata, sir.
9.5 remaining. Final quarter underway.
Okay, this is a change-up defensively. 1-3-1 defense.
Bad pass.
17 turnovers. Cavaliers tonight.
Ilan?
17.
Ayan. 17-11.
Oops.
Namamatay ang COMELEC sa bawat non-call, ano? Almost not quite.
Namukatkat so far tonight, 4 points on 6 attempts to go with his 5 rebounds, a couple of assists, and 2 steals.
Talaga, a couple dalawa. But I'll give credit. Okay, emo ang COMELEC, but they're passionate. I'll say that. Emo sila, but they're passionate. Maybe a little check every now and then, but they want to win too.
A much improved team.
Oh, no question about it. And if AFP is not careful here in the home stretch, we've seen this happen. Remember the other day when Judiciary won against Ombudsman?
Yes, from behind.
From behind. Eugene loves that baseball pass, and it's like a drill for the AFP.
Good trail job on the part of Castro. Tibeo.
Talagang ito talaga binabantayan ni Eugene?
Against her?
Yan talaga binabantayan niya si...
Yes, by design.
Talaga?
Ito na naman, sir.
Oh, boy.
Tibeo has been up to the task to catch those
long
baseball
ball
passes.
Yeah. Here's Perez, who hit a couple earlier. It's on the ground. We're going to grapple. And we're going to have a jump ball. Easy, guys. Easy, guys. COMELEC will get to keep it.
No more Ken Isik.
Yeah. Ejected from the game. Paragatos will rifle it in. Short pass to Namukatkat. 10 on the shooting clock. Paragatos aims. Good line, but just short. Yeah, it is a lift.
6 turnovers for Cordero tonight.
Lifting. Officially palming the ball. Martinez will come in for Perez. Guriba will send it in. Uh-oh. The trail. Lost control. Here is Guriba.
Oh, that's the 4th of Cordero.
Yeah. Natural instinct ng player kasi papuntang baseline. You're gonna close down the baseline.
Yes.
Oh, nice inbound but no conversion. Follow up, yes. And the COMELEC is in the lead, 70-69.
Defensive breakdown. 8-4 run generated by COMELEC the first 2.5 minutes of the 4th.
Nako.
And the ball pressure has really put a lot of dent on the execution of AFP.
It's wore them down no?
Yes, sir.
Wala. Parehong. Naghanap ng foul si Curador. Nasa kanto. Could have been a big contribution at this juncture. And there's a rebound foul. Guriba.
Second team foul para sa COMELEC.
Tatlong foul na si Guriba.
3 minutes gone here in the 4th and final.
Nice fake. Nice crossover. No angle daw. Ball on the floor. Nobody's ball. Even up to
That's
now.
a foul by Castro o Regalado.
Magkamukha, no? Pagka
Pag nakatalikod, sir.
Pag nag-side view. Regalado. Dr. Lawyer. Francis Regalado. Pwede rin general. Malay mo in the future.
Thorny. Dr. MD.
Diba?
Or
Lieutenant General.
Dalawa ang emblem sa sasakyan yan, sir. What a move by Martinez.
And now it's a 3-point lead by the COMELEC. What's happening to the AFP, Ronnie?
Well, somebody has to be a scoring threat to help out Cordero score. Guriba, 4 na rin. Kulang sa opensa ang AFP.
After those two baseball pitches, not much has been
Wala
done.
sa half-court execution.
You're right about the half-court press or the full-court press wearing down the AFP.
This 1-3-1 defense has also made it difficult for AFP to find their shooting spots.
That's exactly right. Here's Cordero. Castro. No. Guriba. 2 speeds. Fast and faster. No. Ball being fought for Eugene Tan wins out. Guriba trying to ball hawk. Here's Castro leaping for the ball. Big strides.
Oh.
Big guy in trouble. Big guy in trouble.
Found himself in no man's land after that pirouette. That's good transition defense for Vanguard.
Oo naman. Vanguards palang gamit ng COMELEC dito. Okay. Not as sexy as suffragettes, but get the point. Big guy at work. No. Rebound. Taken away by Pagota. Isidro. Darwin gathers speed. Score!
31 for Cordero. On 65% shooting. They have slowed down. Because of probably feeling a little tired and weary at this point.
Guriba attacks. Will he pull up? Martinez. Yes.
14 for Martinez. Struggled in the first quarter. Has been steady since.
Warning against COMELEC. Delay of game.
Ayun. So he just made 2 baskets but he will be replaced.
Substitutions for both teams.
Tan. Cross court. Give and go.
Dangerous pass.
By the way, we will take a long break for our tournament. After today, the next playing date is August 2, I believe.
Correct.
Because there will be other concerns, the sauna coverage.
For one.
And other activities of UNTV and other concerns. Oh, what a beautiful shot by Cordero.
Somebody lost sight of Cordero. Now was a total of 34 points.
Hey,
Inside game. Points in the restricted zone has been a big ticket para sa COMELEC to stay ahead.
Foul in the backcourt.
They will be over the limit after this foul.
And
what about Eugene Tan holding his own? Kanina pa siya pinapagod siya. And has been defending a center on the other end.
And he's manning the team, controlling it. Big shot. Uy, tumama sa edge ng board. Paragatos. Kanina pa nag-aim ng shot yan .
But that was 2 against 5.
Yeah. That's why Paragatos says, let's rethink that.
And this is already winning time.
Yes, it is. Ramirez has been pining and a shot clock violation.
Well defended by Banyaria. Bang.
Bang. Alam mo, Ronnie, ganun talaga. I guess if you've been scoring on the average you want to get your points no matter what.
Totoo yun.
Minsan pilit . Ako, I've always believed in the not today, I'm not that good today. This one is a big one.
It's been good since about 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Very good.
Unstoppable. We're tied at 76.
34 for Cordero.
You're right. 40 is inside.
Sorry, 36.
40 is inside. Namukat-kat. Wild. Eugene ahead. A intended pass knocked loose.
In that type of a foot speed, last time around for Barnyara might as well take it.
The challenge ang COMELEC. Maybe it's a good time for a possession challenge.
There's a head coach's challenge by the COMELEC.
Hinugot nila pero naibigay na.
Actually, on the other end, si Eugene ang mihingi na ng challenge. Akala niya hindi kanila ang bola eh. Well, that's quick.
After the review, the head coach's challenge by the COMELEC Vanguards was not successful.
So,
WNS.
WSN.
Was not
WN
success.
Was not
Pool.
successful. Okay. Add more letters to the world. Go, go, go.
6. 76, 76, 3 and 26. Ayan.
Chill. Chill. Libre. Naku, kalakas eh.
Wow.
Wow.
2 free throws. Almost every quarter, COMELEC have put themselves in early penalties.
Oo. Curador.
2 free throws for Lawin.
37 for Cordero. Unbelievable.
40 is inside.
This is not just heavy lifting.
No. This is very heavy lifting. Ano na siya eh? Lampas na siya sa weight category ni Heidelin Diaz.
Oo nga, sir. Snatch.
That's why Heidelin is struggling eh. Kasi nag-move up yung kanyang weight. Nawala yung weight category niya nung nanalo siya ng gold.
Malalakas na yung mga yon, sir.
At saka mas mabigat. And age also. May wear and tear ang knees, back, lower back.
A matter of 4 years is a long time. Couple of years.
Wait.
Also, it's 24 months.
Heidelin has given us 4 Olympic Games. 1 silver and 1 gold.
Set for life.
Yeah, I think so.
15 for Corredor. They've missed 6 free throws. Corredor, 6 of 8 tonight. 16 in the game.
Hindi ganun kadali yung 16 niya. Huh?
Sir, kanina pa siya sinasakyan sa ilalim.
Oo.
2, 3.
Kayod, Marino ba?
Yun, tama, sir.
Here is an open shot. Had a chance, scooped away. Corredor takes the rebound. Martinez dazzles to the open na Mukatka. Doesn't force it. Corredor, they're trying to milk it inside. You know, COMELEC's begging for mercy at every turn.
And everything else.
Two minutes and 31 remaining. Free throws forthcoming.
At least 2.
Technical foul on the COMELEC Vanguards assistant coach for unsportsmanlike behavior. After incurring the second technical foul,
He's out of
COMELEC Vanguards assistant coach game disqualification.
Tactical free throw and 2 free throws coming up here for AFP.
Yun ang advantage ng volleyball at saka ng football, no? May yellow card, green card at kung ano. Pag
Simple
nakita
lang.
yung card, out. Gone. Ito is waiting to be escorted out. And our commissioner has to step in.
Game disqualification, the COMELEC Vanguards assistant coach.
Okay, that took a while, but that's the official pronunciation. He's got to get out of there.
At once.
Once.
Call has been made, cannot approach the commissioner's table. You have to restore order here. That's not allowed. Sayang yung laro.
Actually. And it has to end, actually.
Has to step out of the playing court.
Here we go. So, technical foul, free throw ito.
Yes, sir.
And then?
Foul on Cordero.
Cavaliers, number 33, Eugene Tan, for unsportsmanlike behavior.
Tinawagan din si Eugene. Who now sheepishly asks,
May baby pala dito, sir.
why? Where?
Ayan, no? Natutulog, oh.
Gusto na umuwi niyan
Gusto na
eh.
umuwi. Pauwi na natin yung bata.
Pakialam ko sa basketball. Gulo-gulo nila.
Peppa Pig.
Whoa.
Automatic. Drop everything.
Yeah. Even the brown envelope.
There's nothing.
Nothing left.
And this is where composure lies. Poise, composure, your even temper.
Ano sabi ni Martina Navratilova? The biggest muscle is the one between the ears.
And not everybody knows that, but
when to use it properly.
yes.
And it applies to both teams, no? Here tonight, passionate as they are. He's free. He takes the shot. Off the glass, no. Eugene Tan collects it. Time down to 2:14. Here's Cordero calmly into the front court. Into the corner we go. Here's Regalado. Eugene. Cordero. Shot clock reduced to 9. We're going to hit the 2-minute mark in just a moment.
Cross
Here we
match.
are.
In isolation. Better take
Here's
it.
open shot.
Foul?
No.
None given. How can that be a technical foul?
Technical foul on the AFP Cavaliers, number 29, Francis Regalado, or second infraction of faking a foul.
Boy, this game refuses to end.
That's a personal foul as well. So they get a second lease on life. Critical free throw hit by Martinez.
.152. Martinez wants to go right. Attacks quickly. Scores. We're tied.
Just when you think that AFP had the upper hand, Martinez changes their fortunes.
Double team quickly on Cordero. The drive. Short. Cordero's on the baseline. It will be COMELEC ball with 1 minute and 28 to go. This game refuses to end, Ronnie.
I know, sir.
Martinez. Free. No basket. No basket. Foul downstairs. But, penalty.
Oh my.
That's 5 on Eugene.
Gallant stand though for Sergeant Eugene Tan.
Did everything possible, no?
More than everything, sir. 4, 10, and 6 stat line.
Pinantayan pa si Corredor.
Ng mahabang oras. But Martinez has been a difference maker. Quietly now assuming the scoring leader's role.
And being the main point of attack.
Saka siya lang yung nakita ko, sir, na hindi maangal.
Parang hindi siya nagpapadisturb.
Laro lang siya.
He looks at the clock and the score. It's 81-80. 1 minute and 10. Darwin could go for the lead here. They have the ball and 12 seconds. Screen provided by Abala. Into the deep corner we go. Here's Castro, too far away. Here is the attempt. Castro, no. Namukatkat and company.
Big stop.
Yeah.
Multiple big stops here. Oops.
And a foul against Castro.
It was almost a steal. Castro had the right idea. Not the best pass from Namukatkat. But Martinez, his presence of mind, meeting the pass, forcing that foul to be called.
Yun yung sinasabi ng coach, salubungin mo.
Oo, agaw na yun, sir. Basa na ni Castro eh. Pero mabilis ang reflexes itong si Super Mario's
Mario's. Hindi lang isa, dalawa.
Cool as ice. Nung na-technical, na double, rather na-eject yung assistant coach nila, akala natin kuha na ng AFP to. But Martinez has calmed the waves.
It's a 3-point lead. 44 seconds remain.
Darwin, ikaw maglabas, Darwin. Side na tayo sa side. Doon tayo. Subukan po. Pwede ba tayong mag-ano? Master Red! Ito na to, ha? Ha, Darwin? Dead, si Banban dito. Master Red, ha? Basta tayo, Master Red, ha? Pag wala, pakita rito, ha? Pag wala, pero pag di, Master Red, bigay. Ha? Dar, eto ka, ha? Swing, dito tayo. Darwin, oras pa tayo, ha? Diyan tayo, ha? Ha? Okay.
Here we go, Ronnie. 83-80. Suddenly, the shoe is on the other foot. Sino ang kandidato mo for a 3 here? Do you go for 3?
I just want the ball in the hands of Cordero, not with the ball screen, but with an isolation play, sir. Kasi sinuswitch lang sa ball screen eh.
He's not very good with the ball screen.
Sinuswitch lang sa Namukatkat yung sumasalo na kayang bumantay ng perimeter player. Are they playing zone?
No, I don't think so.
Someone's open.
Poke free. Shot clock reduced to 4.
Banyari open.
He will aim. No. Cordero, here's a follow-up. 1-point game.
Could have been a stop. Could not secure the defensive rebound. Regalado keeps AFP alive.
Hey! Pare!
Pare, kinig.
Hey! Bigs! 4! Oh, 4. Pare, 1, 2, 3 tayo dito. Okay? Sa gitna. Oh. Okay? Defense. Go dito. Pwede pasag. Go. Okay? Pag tatawid tayo, shirt. Okay, Marios, dito ka magaling. Okay, go back. Dito ka, Marios. Dito ka. Ikaw. Dito sila mo dito. Sila mo na. Tama ko. Oh, para
This game has had a little of everything except an ending.
This is it, sir.
Layo ng inbound, no?
They decided to
use the full court.
Yes.
Namukat fakes a pass.
Get that ball in the hands of Martinez.
Who's now watched by Castro.
They want an isolation for Namukatkat, who's not shot the ball well tonight.
Perez. No. Oh. And that could be for the win.
That's it done, sir. That's a 3-point lead.
That's why it could be for the win.
Corredor saving that last play after that Perez inside miss.
And you can sense a bit of fatigue and stress creeping into AFP. That full court press
has wore them down.
Laruin ka na maglabas laro. Ha? Tingnan natin to ha. Tingnan natin to ha. Mastered. Ha? Mastered. Tingnan mo, screen ha. Ban, screen. Ha? Labas mastered. Ha? Pag libre, tingnan natin ha. Pag wala, ito ha. Ayan tayo ha. Labas tayo ha. Ha, ban, labas tayo ha. Ha? Sige. Bala. Dalawa ha, Reggie, abala. Ito kayo ha. Saan na?
Ang bigat ng scoring run ng COMELEC dito sa dulo.
Ay, lad. Laki, no?
Na mga AFP kanina, tignan natin yung running score niya.
Sige, silip.
Score stood at 80-77 in their favor, sir.
So do the math from there.
8-2 generated by Martinez and Corredor since their assistant coach was ejected.
The inbound. They have to go for a 3. Too far away. Rebolios loses it, and that's probably it. What a win by COMELEC.
Look at Cordero in a sporting gesture. Walang reklamo, sir. A loss is a loss. They had their chances. But COMELEC came back from the grave.
What a come from behind by the COMELEC.
Dealing AFP a rare back-to-back, a losing streak, and climbing up the leaderboard at 5-2.
Dalawang straight, bigla ang AFP natalo. No? Not normal for them, but we still have a tournament game. Who's our best player, coach?
None other than Marios Martinez. We were tempted to give it to Vince Corredor, but Martinez quietly
engineered the comeback,
stabilized the ship, hit the biggest shots, nailed the most important free throws, and helped Vince Corredor settle the issue with COMELEC on top by 3 at the end of this match.
And our hardworking Rina Villamor will take care of closing the shop, talking to our best player as well.
Thank you so much, Sir Seb Sarmenta, Coach Ronnie Magsanak, for joining us today. Best player of this ball game coming from the COMELEC, Marios Martinez. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Ito muna, ibibigay ko muna ang iyong premyo bilang isang best player namin. Marios, I know that this ball game was not given to you like a walk in the park. Nahirapan din kayo with the AFP. For you, gaano kahirap dito kalaban ang kupunan ng AFP Cavaliers?
Sa amin, sobrang talagang hirap kasi alam naman natin yung AFP parang condition palagi may practice sa health nila. Kaya yun, nahirap sila kalabanin.
And And with the 27 seconds remaining in action, you were ahead by just a point there. Ano yung instructions sa inyo ni Coach to be able to protect that lead, no? And for Vincent Curador to be able to get a baseline shot for that on that 27 seconds left.
Yung sabi sa amin ni Coach, sipagan lang talaga sa pagdepensa. Lalo na doon kay Mr. Cordero, doon kami nahirapan sa kanya. At saka, lang kami sa stick lang kami na takbo lang ng takbo para mahirapan din sila.
Go ahead, Marius, dun sa mga gusto mong batiin pasalamatan in behalf of the COMELEC team.
Gusto ko lang batiin yung Red namin, saka Red, sa Sir Remlani Tambuang, Attorney Gay, Numeral Bless, at buong COMELEC ng Davao, lalo na sa 2nd District. EO namin, Attorney Lidasan, tsaka pamilya ko, mother-in-law ko, at pamangkin ko, si Tob Tob, nanonood ngayon, 2 years old. Martinez family, Jimenez family, and Tan, Vidal family, ay sa inyo dyan. At sa asawa at anak ko, Aliyah, hi.
Thank you so much. Congratulations. Marius Martinez, best player of this ball game, coming from the COMELEC Vanguards. And because of that, we would like to show you the updated team standings as of right now. Ombudsman is still leading the way in the team standings with 6-1 on their win-loss record, followed by PNP, who also won earlier against the OP team. Sila po ay may 6-2. Third, we have the Judiciary with 5-2. Kapantay po nila dyan ang koponan ng COMELEC, also with 5-2 on their win-loss record. Samantalang koponan ng AFP, bababa po dun sa ating panglima in the team standings with 4-3 on their win-loss record. OP, who lost earlier, will be at 4-4. PhilHealth at 3-4. And DENR at the last spot, number 8 at 2-5 on the win-loss record. For the continuation of our games po, magbabalik po tayo sa August 2 right here at the Paco Arena. The games will start at 3 o'clock p.m. dahil dalawa lang po yung ating game next Sunday. For our first game, it's going to be PNP kontra po yan sa koponan ng Judiciary, and our second game will be the Ombudsman going up against the AFP team. Thank you so much for supporting us here at the UNTV Sports. On behalf of every one of us here, in behalf of our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Razon, my name is Rina Villamor Camara. See you on the next games.